All right, you
Yeah.
fucks.
You fucks.
All right, what did we do last time? Anybody know?
Orientation.
You got kicked out of Golden Ball
Caffeination
Coffee.
orientation.
Dang, someone read the YouTube title.
Baby had her first. We got caught using magic in a Gorgon game.
We did. We got kicked
Yeah.
out of Gorgon.
Last I checked, dude, it was no magic, man.
And also, all of us had weird, sketchy interactions with our families before we came in.
Except for me.
We also touched a chalice.
We did.
And we did not drink our crazy
So that went bad. So you guys went to orientation. Got to see the head counselor Astario. Gave a speech about having fun, but not when he's around. The other counselors are more for the fun. Then you went to the actual proper campground where you went exploring with a new friend Jigs that you guys have known from school. Showed you where the new coffee shop was, run by Arabella and Skaggy. Found out that Skaggy left that morning and just decided to not come back for whatever reason. And Arabella was trying to open up the shop alone. So Astario had to come help her get everything fixed up and ready to get you guys some coffee. Then you played a friendly game of Gorgon, of which you were caught blatantly cheating.
Woo!
Only
We're caught
once.
blatantly.
Absolutely blatantly cheating by the head referee Elvis. And shortly after there, it was time for everyone to hit the bunks before the next day of camp, officially day one of camp. So everyone went back to the Mythic Militia campgrounds, got into your assigned bunks, and you guys shared some stories about some sketchy interactions that you had with your family before heading to camp. But that's about it. You guys went to bed, woke up the next day.
To a bugle.
What?
I thought you both did that simultaneously.
That's how you start summer camp mornings.
Then that's exactly what you did.
A loud shrieker of a PA.
Hello, good morning, camper.
Yeah, that's exactly what you wake up to. A bunch of that. A few moments go by, and Carrie, your head camp counselor for the Mythic Militia, she comes and knocks on the door of your bunks, and you hear kind of a chirpy voice say, "Okay, everyone, 20 minutes, and then we head for breakfast." And then you hear a kind of faded, like, "Okay, everyone, 20 minutes, breakfast." Okay, everyone. This is going bunk by bunk. But you guys are woken up. You got 20 minutes before you meet for your first meal of the day. What do you do?
I mean, Gaius is probably already like polishing his armor a little bit and getting ready and teeth brushed.
He actually woke up Carrie.
Yeah.
Carrie, we have 35 minutes until breakfast.
You gotta wait. You got 5 minutes. You gotta wait everybody else up.
Chance is definitely doing some morning exercises. Doing some push-ups, some sit-ups, getting energized for the day. Getting that blood flowing.
Cora's looking at the cold coffee that she forgot to drink in the morning. She's gonna
Looking
say,
at mine too.
How does it smell?
Flat.
We need coffee. We need now. This is no good.
But we have 20 minutes. We have 19 minutes and 37 seconds still.
We need it now.
All right, coffee on day 2. Let's go.
What time is it?
Like 8:40 a.m.
Oh, okay. Well, the coffee shop doesn't open until 9.
Fuck.
If I remember correctly.
Let's see if maybe Arabella's there. She can help me out.
I mean, do you just need the coffee warm, or is it?
No, just
Do that fire breathing thing that you did the other day. And warm
my
it up
knuckles will like peek out as I'm like
Right under the bed.
slowly like doing the
Wait,
thing.
are you like on a shelf on the bed, like all the way?
Well, I was underneath
Yeah.
I was underneath the bed, and so I'm coming out slowly as I'm like kind of making sure that I don't mess with anything. But I was like, I thought you said you had some of that emergency instant coffee stuff.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you could just do some morning calisthenics with Chance.
Yeah.
He's living what I like to call his best life.
His best life.
And you do know that you can drink the cold coffee and it'll do the same thing as the.
I can try. I don't know.
No, I don't know if any of the special stuff will still work. I just mean the caffeine. You'll still.
It doesn't go anywhere. It's still within your realm.
The experience. There's no experience.
No, I get it. My dad's.
It might be a gross
I think
experience.
disappointment and anxiety is experienced to some degree.
She's gonna take a sip of the coffee, see what happens.
Okay, roll a d20.
Oh god.
Or make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great.
Oh shit.
The wisdom saving throw.
If it helps, this is only one of 2 saving throws you're going to make.
For the
Great.
expired special stuff.
Oh, that's a 4.
Okay?
At 4.
Now roll a constitution saving throw.
That's a 16.
Okay. As you take a sip, seems like it had a rapid sourness to it. Like it went bad overnight. You go to sip it and it's hard to keep down. You feel your body try to, but it doesn't. You were able to hold off. But you all watch as Coraline takes a sip. She goes, and then you watch her just set the cup down and just fall back onto the bed and stare up at the ceiling. Coraline, as you take a sip, in your mind you feel like that wasn't that good. I need to lay down. You put it down. You fall backwards. As you fall back, the ceiling of this cabin seems to split open above you, and the astral cosmos is staring back at you. You look up, and it looks like the stars are now moving fast, like you're going at light speed through the stars, and you're like in a wormhole. The rest of you are all watching, and she's just like,
Her eyes dilated.
just kind of glazed over.
Waving a hand in front of her face.
Nothing. She
Hey.
is soaring through space and time right now, and she's just
Shit!
and that's going to last for 4 minutes.
Jillian, did you put something in her coffee yesterday?
I don't think that she took that one, and I've never drank anything that's done that to me.
I will say, it feels really cool.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you're flying through space right now.
Oh, okay, great.
It's beautiful. You see
Yeah, I
nebulas.
wanna
You see like black holes in the distance, like
You're just tripping
swallowing a
balls right
supernova. Like you're watching all this cool shit as you fly by.
That's that.
You see like possibly like habitable planets, and you're like, whoa.
I think that was the one that we got at the thing yesterday. Okay. Not my mushroom coffee. I don't know what that does.
No, this is the Astral
Yeah.
macchiato.
There you go.
Was that
what she
in
does when she
roleplay?
wakes up?
That was an in-roll.
like Cora's squeaky voice. Well, for the next 3.5 minutes, that's Cora.
Do we get a camp counselor?
I
don't know what we do.
No, guys, dude, no. I don't think there's a subsection on if someone drinks old coffee.
There's not, but there should be.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like just old coffee. This like she looks
Well, she's a caffeine.
dead.
Finger pulse. She's not dead, but must be some strong stuff.
I'm gonna try.
Do you still have your
I
Did
just
you-
gesture to the coffee that's right.
I know she specifically said she saved hers. Did you keep yours as well?
I can
I
punch her in the
didn't
health.
make an effort to like keep it, but she probably still has hers.
She does. She only took a sip.
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Take a sip as well.
As Jillian goes to take a sip, Jillian's like, "Oh, guys, what's that out there?"
Why would you do that?
Okay, make a we'll do this in reverse order because it makes more sense. Make a Constitution save first.
Should we all do this together? That way we're all, in it as one team. Chance, what is your opinion on taking the top?
12 for Constitution.
Okay, now make a Wisdom saving throw.
22.
22. So
I have a +8.
So you take the same sip. You have the same kind of repulsive, like, oh, that did not taste as good as yesterday's coffee. However, your experience is much different.
Damn it!
As you,
I wanted the Astral stuff.
oh, just hear me out.
Okay.
Oh.
Let the DM cook.
As you also put it down, you're able to hold back the urge to vomit it up. As you set down the cup,
It's not good.
as you look around and you sit around and you all watch and she's looking around, it's almost like you're floating still in space. Like you have she doesn't have control. She's flying. You have control over where you're going. As you look around, you're like floating, and as you look to the right, you float that way. You look up, you float up, and you're in just this sea of cosmos. Like all of the camp around you has disappeared, and you are now flying through.
This is amazing.
We just see her standing there.
Actually moving there, right?
No, she sat down. She's not actually moving.
Am
but
I just sitting like this?
You can be however you want to be, but your body is essentially here, but your mind has now been transferred to the astral plane.
Do I see her?
I don't know if this is magic.
Do I see her shooting through
I mean,
Just rocketing by.
so technically, she's been zooming. I would say by this point, she's probably too far to see.
Oh, okay.
And theoretically, you would be able to
I'm
see.
just saying.
That'd be so funny, like a shooting star, like.
But you do look down, and you like, since you're able to like see, you look down and you see like this. You're not in your body, but you do see this like silver kind of thread back behind you that sort of goes off into nothingness behind, and you're just like looking around.
Oh my gosh. Do I see anything that like piques my interest that doesn't look just like a normal star or
Make a perception check.
Well, considering that Cora just fell back and Jillian just calmly went and sat down, I'm assuming it's not hitting her the same way.
Dirty 20.
Well, we got a liar.
Dirty
and a
20.
sinner.
Dirty 20.
Interesting. Yeah.
What do I see?
It's difficult to understand the distance here because it's not the same. You see stars that from Earth feel really far away, but up here it feels like they're within reach. And as fast as you're able to move, just by thinking about where you want to go, you're able to move at incredible speeds. But as you look around and you see these different planets and these stars and celestial bodies and nebulas, a few things catch your eye, and it looks like they're traveling in, I wouldn't say in tandem, but very parallel, almost like they're in formation. And it's, again, far enough away that it's kind of difficult to actually make out what it is, but you can see that it's not a star. It looks like something different, and it seems to be moving from your perspective if you sit still.
Mm-hmm.
But
Moving like away from me?
I would say more like laterally, kind of like across your vision here. But again, imagine yourself in like a spider's vision, like you can see all around. But this object kind of floating as you like focus in, since you rolled a 20 on the like total, as it focuses in, it looks like it has sails. Like it looks like it's a ship, like a boat floating or flying through the astral sea, carving into the abyss in front of you, and you see these like kind of celestial streaks behind it.
I want to go towards it. Yeah.
As soon as you think, I want to go towards it, you're bug on a windshield just and as you start getting closer, you notice that this is a ship. It's a boat. It's a big boat. You see these like really large, it looks like it has 3 masts that are going up, and these solar like sails are pulling back. They almost look like they're going in the opposite direction of where the ship is going based off of how ships work with sail. This almost looks like these are positioned in a way that it's creating like thrust, like push, not pull. But as you look at the deck of the ship, there's 24 different beings, and they're doing different things, mopping, giving orders. You see some are at the helm of like these big ballista like machines. What's that?
I was no go.
Oh, like these like big like cannon looking like shoot these big arrows. It's a big old space pirate ship.
Whoa. Okay, so there's two?
Yeah, so there was the one big one that you see, and then now that you got close, there's like 6 or 7 smaller ones that are all kind of surrounding it like an armada, like just going. And as you're close, you hear it. It's the only auditory sense you've gotten since being here.
Ooh, that's cool.
You hear like it's almost like it's tough to like describe, but it at least from what it in my head, it's almost like it sounds like when you step on fresh snow and it crunches, but it's like that, but like it's grabbing and piercing through nothingness. So it's like
Static.
kind of like static, but
Yeah.
it's like you when you're looking at it, you can tell that it's literally like ripping through this space as it's sailing.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking far out, dude.
Yeah, honestly. I'm trying to not be Isadora. And like go on the boat.
Well, luckily you're back, by the way.
Oh, great. So, did the caffeine still have an effect? Or
Oh yeah. The caffeine had nothing to do with anything that just happened.
Okay.
That was all Arabella.
That's a wild with
Gaius is definitely like trying to like magic like.
That is
Are you okay?
That was like a surprisingly high level spell enchantment for a coffee.
That was not meta.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that was. But
What was
the
what?
caffeine worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just like shot back.
You've been in a coma for 17 years.
I was somewhere else. What?
Whoa! It's been 17 years.
I was in space. I went to space.
Are you telling me that's where she is?
Cut scene
She-
back to her.
Space pirates.
Did she drink the coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where she is.
So
Yep.
So you're floating above this ship. Again, you're not a solid being like these guys are. And again, now that you're close enough to see, this is an assortment of different types of people. You have like Githyan Kai, you have elves, you have humans. The what seems to be the captain of this ship seems to be a man / shark being, wearing
Street shorts.
That's what I thought of.
and he's wearing like this kind of ridiculous, like not a full like pirate hat with a big rim, but sort of like a bolo hat, like just on top of his head.
So you have a shark head?
Yeah.
Does he have sick rollerblades on?
Stop.
No.
Cut it out.
That's not a street shark.
He's a pirate.
What the fuck is a street shark? Sorry, I need it.
Oh,
He's a shark.
It's an old. They're like little action figures. I think there was a
It was a
cartoon
show.
back
It
in
was
the
a
day.
show.
It's great.
Giant buff sharks with rollerblades, literally.
When you mentioned shark, when you originally mentioned shark, I sent you pictures of street sharks.
That's right.
Yeah, because I thought that's what I imagined when you said shark before. You
No,
told me he was
look
Goliath.
up like a. It's called a sharkin, or like shark folk.
Okay,
that's
sharkin.
what he is. So he's got like a humanoid body, like a buff guy, but he's got like a shark head.
Okay.
Yeah, they're ridiculous that this is a real
Okay.
thing in D&D, but fucking love them. Yeah,
Shark
I
man.
mean, it might as well be somebody from Davy Jones's shit.
That's a street shark.
yeah. I'm thinking more like it's kind of hard to tell. Kind of like this guy. Can you see him?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ah.
With a little.
He's actually a pirate. That's perfect.
Whoa!
Look at his little cross.
So that's who I see on the ship.
Sure. Yeah, him. So, like, this guy looks super badass. The guy you picture yours more like very kind of.
So like badass with a bolo hat?
No, not the like opposite. Like he doesn't look badass. He looks authoritative. Like he's giving orders, but he does not look like a tough. Like none of these guys look like what you imagine like tough pirates. They all look somewhat almost like cartoonish features. Like it's something kind of playful about it, but they are very much doing what pirates be doing.
Old 80s gangsters with bowl head.
But as you start to like really inspect,
Fancy.
you see the whole space almost as if you were getting like spaghettified from a black hole. You see it all like get really small really fast, and you're back, and you like wake up and you're back with all your
Did you go to
friends.
space?
Well, I could punch Jillian and bring her. Oh, she's back.
Yeah, I went to the astral plane. Is that where you went as well? Did
Yeah.
you see the pirates?
No.
There were pirates. Like 7 ships, like going through the astral
How much did you drink?
sea. Just a sip. Going through the astral sea, and there was like a big one and like 5 or 6 little ones. There was a shark, and he was whatever you call that. Captain.
Okay. Well,
I got close to it, but I couldn't see much more before I came back.
I went her.
We need to get more of that.
Okay.
We're getting more.
Let's stay away from the.
Oh, absolutely not. That is what I want. I just want to be surrounded by stars and planets and
Like all the time?
all the time.
So you mean you eventually could go to the astral plane?
Right, but I
in your
can't
body.
do that now. I'm at camp. That would be a nice substitute.
We could maybe. That was terrifying.
I'm like slowly reaching for
pulling it away. Listen, I was hurtling through space.
Oh,
Pure.
that wasn't my
Look at that
experience.
effect.
Do you want to try?
I don't.
But maybe you could see
Guys.
this.
No, I think
Maybe
we're-
you could see the pirate ship.
I already can't dream, so
I
what's
wasn't. I didn't hurl through space. I was actually able to control where I went.
How?
I'm very wise.
What a bitch thing to say.
It seems like it.
Wow, Jillian.
No, I think I just
You
connected.
know.
I'm very connected with the stars, and so I think that is.
We have 3 minutes and 37 seconds to get to breakfast.
I need to brush my teeth.
I think you might be forgetting. We're like
Not trippy
17
coffee.
years past
That's
breakfast.
right.
This is fine, but I need something not like that.
I could really go for some lettuce and maybe some carrots.
See, that's healthy.
For breakfast,
I don't.
I had coffee.
You
It's
had
very normal.
You had drug-inducing coffee.
I wonder.
No,
Yeah, and
like
so what?
I know
get out
what
of the
glow
way.
cat smells like.
I
That
wonder
don't
what
smell
would
like
happen
glow cat.
if we put
The
glow
mosaic
cat.
glow guy was something else on that one.
I don't even like. I want to know what the glow cap coffee does. That was on a whim that I gave that to you, so I have no idea.
I want to put the glow cat coffee in this. Find out.
As much as I love the thought of space pirates, I love the thought of bacon and eggs a lot more. I think we should go to breakfast.
2 minutes and 15 seconds.
I need normal coffee. I need something that isn't going to do that.
Gaius is like walking out the door, like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I feel like we can unpack this though.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna grab my little pointy beanie and I'm gonna put it on, and you're gonna see like Cora working her horns through the holes as she's going. Like,
I love the fact you have a
walking.
pointy
It's
beanie.
a pointy beanie.
That could definitely be a real life thing. Like,
Pointy beanie.
Pointy beanie.
She's a wizard. She has a pointy mouth.
Pointy beanie.
Wow. What a morning.
Yeah.
It's not even.
That's like a nice trim in the morning.
It's barely 9 a.m. and we're already.
triple
We're already like space pirates deep in the end of the day.
Fire Steve.
We should really find out what
They was-
Skaggy is, or at least let her know that he may have been murdered by some guy you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should lead with that one though.
But maybe he.
Let's get
accident-
coffee and look,
Maybe
and
he
then give her.
accidentally-
We'll let her know to avoid the red M&Ms.
Maybe he accidentally drank some of that astral macchiato, and he's on the space
I
pirate
could
ship
see
now.
this being a lot of fun if you can control it like that, but I was not controlling it, so.
I think that he could possibly be on the space, the little the
Skaggy?
space pirate. Yes.
I assume because you
Who
came
knows?
back, he would probably do the same.
You never know.
Skaggy did.
But then again, he is the one that's brewing the coffee.
Right.
True.
Well, his wife was the one that brewed that coffee.
I have to talk to Arabella about that coffee. I need to find out.
Oh
what
my
that
god,
was.
did Arabella murder Skaggy by sending him to the Astral plane?
Well, I feel
This
like,
thing is deep, man.
I feel like I'm channeling Gaius here by saying statistically, your spouse is the person most likely to kill you.
That is true. The few statistics
Bring
he
it
gets
on,
right.
man.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
I feel like I channeled my inner Gaius there. Anyway.
Breakfast.
Starts at 9 o'clock sharp.
Were they?
We're gonna go to the hall for breakfast.
Yeah,
Food
we're-
hall.
Yeah, so each campsite has its own breakfast
Mess hall.
yeah.
There we go.
And for the military or the mythic militia, it's essentially one of these bunks that's been converted into a kitchen. And so essentially think of somebody casting
Drinking water.
Heroes Feast?
Heroes Feast, yeah. Casting Heroes Feast, toned for like breakfast food.
Awesome.
Essentially, that's what you see in front of you.
Do we get the bonus?
Yeah. So every day when you eat breakfast with the counselors, you essentially get the Heroes Feast.
Yo.
Whoa, that's a big boost.
I'm looking for that up real quick.
Yeah. Tell us what it is.
Heroes Feast has a few benefits. One, it tastes delicious.
get
So just imagine it's everything you want as far as breakfast food: omelets, eggs, bacon, sausage. If you're one of those people trying to look healthy, they got egg whites. They got I don't know what healthy people, spinach, maybe eat spinach for breakfast. Not me. They got it all: waffles, pancakes, French toast. Whenever you do, your hit points maximum will increase by 2d10.
Okay. Only for the day.
And you're cured from all diseases, poisons, and become immune to being frightened.
Do you want to roll the 2d10 or do you want us to roll the 2d10?
I'll roll it, and it'll
Okay.
be kind of a group one.
We're like,
So it's not temp HP, it's our maximum.
Your max.
For the next
Which is
24
cool,
hours,
because
yes.
I deal in temp HP.
Yep.
So that's good.
Max HP goes up.
And we're also immune to poison and being frightened.
Yep. And advantage on wisdom saves, which would have been helpful before you drank the coffee.
so we put it on max HP modifier.
That is 13 points of max
Jeez.
HP increase.
Oh
Yeah.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Rolled a 9 on one. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Very good.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So put 13 in the modifier. And then keep that override max HP as 0. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Finally.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Are you happy that you've gotten your breakfast now?
Yeah, you guys all feel
Chance.
very well.
I'm feeling great. Is there coffee too? Like just normal coffee?
Just as a house blend.
yeah.
Yeah, Chin's
Or a
on,
breakfast
Hot
blend.
coffee is fine.
Chin's on his third
Anything
plate.
will do. I'll even take a tea.
Leave some more
Yeah.
for the rest of us.
I have
It
nothing
just keeps, I'll grab a pancake and another one appears. It just keeps.
I have
like-
nothing but heads of like lettuce and
If I wasn't here for the vibes, I would just stay in this room all day long. This is incredible.
just scat.
So
Are you
after
using your hands?
after about 15 to 20 minutes of everyone eating,
Stretch out.
Carrie announces, she says, "Everyone, thank you so much for joining us for day 1 of Camp Gladiator."
Day one!
So, as you all know, we're here to have a good time.
Yeah.
We're also here to educate you on the safety of using magic, being an adventurer, fighting off the evils of the world, and just growing up.
Woo!
Woo is right. So today is going to be an exciting day. We don't want to overload everyone, so we're going to keep it simple. You have the first half of the day to explore and do as you wish.
Alright.
But at noon, everyone needs to meet at Loch Ness Port. We are going to play a game against the Iron Jaws called Battleship. This is a new game. We haven't played this before. We're very excited. Hope everyone brings their A game and make sure to bring your swimsuits.
Yeah!
Because it's going to be a splash and good time. Everyone have a great morning. I'll see you at Loch Ness Port at noon.
All right, Gary!
Yeah. She's very enthusiastic.
Which game do you think we should bring?
What?
She said to bring a game.
Yeah.
Like your best.
Oh, good effort.
Yeah.
Got it.
Speaking of effort, I feel like we need to
God.
get some coffee, some
Yes.
proper coffee in
Yes.
you.
Not trippy coffee.
I want trippy coffee.
And just
Well-
like that, I've created addiction.
I mean, it can all be had where we need to go. I also,
What time are we doing the battle
Go
game
check in
again?
on the skag you
I was
said.
gonna
What time are we
say,
doing the battleship game?
I also
Noon?
want to know where Skag
What time is it now?
Yeah.
9?
About 9:30. So about 30 minutes since you guys
So we're
started.
going to chill for an hour because I want to do something before we go into this game.
Oh,
But if I need a
What
short
do you
rest
need to
afterwards.
do?
Well, let's go over here. And I would like to win this game.
okay.
And so I'm going to cast Channel Divinity for my before a short rest.
Which
and-
one? What are you doing?
So my Channel Divinity allows me to give everyone temp HP. That doesn't go away. But it can't stack, so you get any more temp HP, it
Yeah.
will override the one I'm giving you, so don't get it.
Oh, okay.
But for
What?
10 rounds, where you get 1d6 plus my cleric level, so
1d6 plus 8.
1d6 plus
12.
8, so 4, 12,
12 temp
so it's
HP.
10 rounds of temp HP that builds.
So-
if I'm reading it right.
Do we need to do that in a combat situation?
What is the channel divinity called?
Hold on, it's reloading.
Sorry, I was moving. Please. I forgot we weren't at home. That would make
For the
her
Twilight
upset.
Domain Cleric, Twilight Sanctuary. So I grant 1d6 plus 8 temporary hit points, and I can end an effect to be there. But
Yeah, hold on. Let me read it and see, because that sounds a little too OP. Because that's like over 100 points of HP.
that's what I'm saying. But at least if I can,
What? Adam's character OP?
Well, no, just
Weird.
that ability. That
no,
ability.
it's the main reason
What?
Twilight
Adam with
Domain
an ability that's OP?
I mean, either way, it'll give us temp HP. But whether it stacks or not I think that's the question. It says, I mean, this is what Reddit says. This is what it says it does, but that's up to you.
No, I mean, I'm reading it. It does. Technically, I mean, it does. I mean, it's an action.
Yeah, and then so I
I mean-
have to wait. So I take a short rest to get it back.
So I mean, technically, if you guys want to spend the next 10 minutes or next 60 seconds,
yeah.
just all standing next to each other, every 6 seconds you're gonna feel real good.
So I mean, if you let me, it'll.
Hell yeah, I'm like, that's fucking dope.
So everyone group around, and I'll pull out a symbol that's kind of like tied onto his glove, and he'll say, "Naira, please guard us." And then he'll kind of lift off the ground, and his hair will get a little bit longer.
Raiden.
And but then what's the thing is that this purple light goes and creates a dome around us, and it becomes kind of dim. It's about like it's a very dark purple, and then every 10 seconds you'll get 12 HP. So for 10 rounds, 120 temp HP.
So I just add 120
For
on my temp HP?
Pretty dumb. To be real honest, that's pretty stupid.
Why?
Just us be like,
Yeah.
So the way the spell reads, it's obviously meant to be in combat, but it doesn't say that you can't just do it as an action.
Yeah.
But
And so
it's meant to be in
stacks.
combat. So if you finish your round or your turn, or you finish a round in that circle,
You get
you can
temp HP.
either pick to where dispels any any condition, or you get that.
Frightened or charmed, I can end if you're in there, or I can give you 10 HP.
Which right now you guys can't be frightened or charmed anyway.
Yeah.
This is better than coffee.
This is better than I don't say
Just-
that lightly.
Do you guys all add that to your?
coffee.
Because I'm curious what the hell you guys just got bumped to. Jesus.
Let me do some quick
I'm
math.
at
Well, it should be on your.
Mine's at
Yeah,
197.
yeah.
I'm at 183.
Yeah, it says current and max.
213 total for me.
We're about to go
That's
to
10
literal
AP.
battleships.
Because I added the temp, so I have.
No, I see it. Yeah, it shows 120 a temp and then current max. That is awesome.
And so then after the minute, he'll come back down, and the hair will kind of shorten again. He'll go,
Where did you
Right.
You and me both.
that?
I just the power of my goddess Onira.
But your goddess Onira is my new favorite person. You're up there too. I like this.
This will make it. I got us kicked out of Gorgon Ball, and that was the fault of Lucian. Anyways, and this time I did the magic beforehand. So
Good call. Not breaking any rules.
yeah, there you go.
As long as they don't detect us using magic, we're good to go.
We don't know. Battleship might require magic.
Well, if we're good, then we're good.
It's like Chance turns around and he's like, yeah, hopefully they don't. I'll stare at
He just
Statue poses.
And also as a reminder, in this game, I'm trying out the inspiration per day, so you all have one
Oh, that's right.
point of inspiration.
Well,
set
thank
aside
God
for
I
this-
needed it.
I almost set aside Gaius.
No, I wasn't. Just joking.
Oh, thank God I needed it.
I'm just trying it out, see if it makes the game more fun, like makes you guys want to try more things. So
Yeah.
this is the game definitely to try out some of that new DM stuff. So cool.
Alright, so can we rest? So I get that back.
Well, I think they're going to get coffee.
Yeah,
You
well,
want
then
to
like
sit
sit in the coffee
outside
shop for
and
an hour.
things.
If we're okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's
Or is
anything
it-
more in the world she would rather do.
Cora's gonna start a poem called Onira's Gift.
Ooh, that's a good title for a session.
Ooh. Well.
Can you even fit in the doors anymore?
Just like a DBZ character powering up.
You're Broly right now.
I mean, I feel like a foot taller, but I don't think I actually am.
How are you
What was
doing
the coffee shop
that?
called again?
Purgatory.
Purgatory. Yeah.
Purgatory.
Let's go to Purgatory.
Purgatory.
Also,
Let's go
that-
there.
The divine magic.
Where's Jigs? Has anybody seen Jigs?
Been
Is Jigs
studying it for
around?
quite a while.
Yeah, Jinx is like right beside you
I
guys.
can tell.
Hi, buddy. Did he get the temperature too?
No, he's not one of your group.
He walks into the door. Come on in here.
Jigs, what coffee did you try?
Well, I'm not really a big coffee drink. I just did it because I know you like
Oh,
coffee.
that's sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you like Cora?
Okay, blood.
No
Don't go that
I mean, I
far.
think she's great. Yeah.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Oh, I think that is.
Uh-oh, that's what he meant.
Anyways, what are you gonna get, Cora?
Oh, I don't know.
I need to ask about the other two specialty drinks. I need to know what they do.
Yeah.
I've got her hooked. But yeah, I'm happy to go with you guys to get
Come
coffee.
with us,
Yeah,
Jigs.
go get coffee. I did some research on where Skaggy could have gone, by the way.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
didn't know if you guys were also still looking for him. I just really wanted to help Arabella.
He's been on
Yeah.
my top priority list, but everybody else wants to do stuff other than that.
Well, that's.
What
It's
reason-
actually true. He keeps bringing up Skaggy.
Yeah, well, and yeah, I want to look for Skaggy too.
What'd you find?
Our biggest lead is somebody who sells M&Ms.
Well, so apparently. So apparently.
Jesus.
Apparently, Skaggy. Let me start over. I talked to Arabella while you guys were playing the sports ball.
Yeah.
And great job, by the way. I heard you almost won. Well,
No,
I heard you did great.
We had him in the first half, not gonna lie.
Doesn't matter, we still touched the cup in the end.
That's right. I don't remember if I was there for that.
I don't think he was.
I don't think so.
that's interesting. Let's talk about that in a minute. So I talked to Arabella, and she told me that Skeggy doesn't typically go out in the mornings, but he got an urgent request and said he needed to take care of it at once, and that's all she got. So I followed his tracks, and it looks like he had gone out towards the Ironjaw campsite, but then I lost the trail, and I'm not entirely sure where he could have gone from there. But
Are we allowed in the Ironjaw campsite?
So he's in Ironjaw territory.
yeah, I don't think there's rules against it. I just feel like it's sort of, they split us up for a reason. I don't think we're supposed to go over there, but I don't think that we're gonna get kicked out of camp if we
But
do.
this is a matter of a missing person.
Would it be all that
And we
strange?
were asked to help in the name of coffee.
As a former Ironjaw,
That's what I was gonna say.
it's not unheard of to parlay with the other team, although we're not super far into the festivities yet. So if the last place anyone's seen Skaggy going is the Ironjaw camp, we could ask around.
It's just based off my tracking. I'm not the best tracker, but I did play the part of a hunter in a play in Wellman's.
Yeah.
And I really felt myself get into that character. So
So you're just playing that character while you're tracking him?
So you're a ranger.
Have you,
there may have been a tune or two come to my head while I was tracking, but that had nothing to do with it.
Gaius, have you seen this guy act?
Of course he has.
Well, wait, I'm sorry. You haven't seen Jigs in any of
He's quite good.
the
His artistic flair is
okay.
very
Pardon
nice.
me. I'm honestly pretty shocked that you haven't gone to any of the plays, the musicals.
I voted for you.
And thank you for your vote.
But
But
like
usually I was doing homework, so
that tracks. Still shocks me that you haven't gone to see old Jigs here doing this. Was that the one, the hunter, the one with the big, with the three, that one? That
I mean I approved
like
the budget
last fall.
for
Was
that
it the play
thing.
last fall?
You haven't seen it either, have you?
I have. Here's the thing. I've seen all of them. And I lose track. I like plays a lot.
Me too. I played the hunted Jags.
That's right. Oh, and he does this thing with the spear. He's got this move with the spear, right? And he gets into a clash with it. Was like really artistically represented, but
They told me there was no fighting in those.
What?
There's
That's
a lot.
one of the best parts.
Well, if you
I
would
didn't
go,
approve
then maybe
fighting.
you would know.
James is a master of stage
If you don't
combat.
go to the plays, how can you approve or disapprove of things?
I helped choreograph the stage combat. Gaius.
I didn't approve of it. I will be having a conversation.
You need to be attending.
Apparently I should.
Yeah.
Mrs. Cassandra doesn't need your approval if she says we need a nice little short combat, which is very important to the message of Jags and the Spearmen.
Also, incidentally, Jags and the Spearmen, great acapella group with this guy, so you might want to check it out too.
He's a multifaceted performer.
Well,
He
today
gives an exaggerated bow.
you are Jags and we are your Spearmen. I want to look for Scag.
No, not like that.
I'm just happy she noticed my flair.
Well, let's get the
Okay, let's go get coffee.
Yeah,
and then
let's
I'll show you the trail that I sniffed out.
Wait, first we need to make sure he's good at tracking people. You see me like stomped on the ground in the dirt, really put an imprint. I'm like, now, Jigs, what kind of creature would you say just made that print?
He gets down like on all fours, like almost like he's like about to do a push-up and just. Reptilian. No. A Tortle.
This guy's good. Alright, I believe him. Well,
We should trust him.
It's the saltiness.
Did you lick it?
not all turtles are
So
salty,
you don't
but I'll
drink
take
any
his word.
coffee?
I've never had the taste for it, no.
Do you like tea?
No.
Okay.
Are you trying to ask him out?
No, I think he,
I will drink coffee with you.
that's nice.
James seems like a sparkling water kind of guy to me.
I do love a nice sparkle.
It helps his vocal cords for performance. All right, purgatory.
Purgatory. Let's go.
And you're off.
Yes.
The 6 of you travel across the land bridge from the Mythic Militia campsite to the actual campgrounds. You guys look over and you see Elvis with a push mower, just keeping the grounds nice and level, perfect. Just a great guy. He's just a great guy.
Wow.
Does he say hi to us, or
Regulation
is
inch
he
and
still
3/4.
He's so focused. Unless you laid down in front of his mower right now, he's making sure all the lines are exactly perfect.
Does the mower fly?
No,
Damn.
that doesn't make sense. It needs to
It needs to make contact with the
Oh, it
ground.
needs to
Flying
get
down
it.
even
It needs to be on the ground to cut the
Why would he ride
grass.
the road behind the
No, he is
I get your
land bound
point.
right now.
Okay.
He's land bound right now.
Okay.
But there's lots of kids just sort of walking around. Some of the other like little shops are open. It's just a bunch of just kind of gift shops. It's like when you go anywhere and there's just like multiple different types of gift shop all selling like the same thing. And so there's a bunch of that just kind of like Camp Gladiator memorabilia, like beanies and hats and T-shirts,
It's a really good thing Mandy's
coffee mugs.
Stuff in every single one.
Ooh, I need to get a Camp Gladiator bandana.
You need a point to be.
That's actually the one thing they don't have is bandanas. It's so weird.
Wow. I'm a little disappointed at the selection this year.
But yeah, lots of little shops and things for people to go through. But you all, unless there's something you want to do, I assume you go to Purgatory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There is a short line. Arabella's working, taking orders. You see her kind of hop up on her stool and hop back down, and hop up on her stool and hop back down. After a few minutes, it kind of gets back. It gets back to you guys, and she recognizes you all. And she's, "Oh, do you want some coffee?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What can I get you?"
I would love to hear more about your specialty coffees. I had the Astral macchiato.
Oh, the experimental cocktail concoctions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite an experience it was.
Of course.
Have you had it?
Have I had, darling? Of course.
Did you also see space pirates?
Not necessarily the pirates, but I've traveled a good decent amount of the astral plane. Yes.
So it actually sends you to the plane. That's what happened.
Would be silly if it didn't.
Quite silly.
Okay.
I didn't call it
I
the
loved it.
fake astral macchiato.
What are your other two?
Yeah.
I recall there being another two.
Yeah, there's the Dragon's Breath brew,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did get that.
very
one.
popular among the young adults wanting that cinnamony fire burn. And then there's the Spellbound latte.
What does that one do?
It's a mesmerizing blend of aromatic herbs, spices, and a dash of arcane energy.
Great.
I can't keep reading without
No.
it spoiling what
Yeah.
it is. I realized I was about to start reading and I was like,
I'm going to
You gotta
take,
get your descriptor.
I'm going to
because
take a
it's-
spellbound and an astral, please.
Oh, she's so.
now, as far as the blends, would you like the Halfling's Harvest, Elven Elixir, Dwarven Dark Roast?
I would like the halfling harvest for the astral and the elven elixir for the spellbound.
She's on the coffee train now.
Beautiful choices.
Can I also get a Halfling Harvest Spellbound?
Ooh, 2 Spellbounds. Beautiful. And my little caffeinated friend.
Yes.
Throw a little gadget.
I will take the largest spellbound you have with the dwarven dark this time. And let's go ahead and do.
We only serve in one. We only serve in one size for the specialty concoctions.
That's fine.
It needs to be a perfect blend. It needs to be
Okay.
Absolutely.
very precise.
Can I also get my triple
double
espresso
damage to the next
with that?
Triple espresso, sure. Would you like that in the Elven Elixir, Dwarven Elven Elixir
I
again?
haven't
Okay.
tried that one yet.
Sure.
Sure.
Coffee.
Anyone else want anything this morning?
Come on, guys.
Yeah, you should get Gaius one of the Dragon's Breaths.
Oh, would you like a dragon's breath?
Dragon's breath.
Dragon's Breath! Dragon's Breath! Dragon's Breath!
Excellent. That only comes in the Dwarven Dark Roast.
All right.
Alright, so Crates, what are you getting?
4 eyes.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, last time I had a coffee from here, I threw up lava, so I'm good.
Isn't that what I just ordered?
What?
You don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
It's gonna be great.
I don't need to go into astral seas. I don't even know if there's water there.
There's not.
To-go cup, please.
There's not. It's
Sorry?
just space.
To-go cup, please.
That's a good one.
We don't. There's only one. There's only one cup. There's only one cup. Depending on what concoction is made, that needs to come in that specific cup, or else it ruins the flavor and it ruins the aroma, the aromatics of it.
I kind of wanted to take a short rest before we looked for our boys.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were okay. That's great. I would love to take a short rest. I did, but then we all got up in arms about Scraggy, so.
Well,
Scraggy.
I want to find Scraggy too, but
I'd like
You know,
to try to find
for the
Scotty,
guy-
but I just assume he's dead.
For the guy who gave us so much shit for calling his world Vanitaland instead of Antalya, he mispronounces every single name.
Abysmal Brotherhood.
Yeah, he still doesn't know the Abysmal Brotherhood. Scraggy.
The
Is
abyss
that
goes
what
further.
what is it, Scaggy?
Scaggy, yeah.
Scraggy.
Scraggy.
Old Scrags.
You know what? I'm not the best. That's the thing. The Invisible Brother thing has become a thing for Callan now, though. It's just a thing now. Callan's not going to get that right.
Just abysmal.
The Absinthe Brotherhood.
Well, it's funny. It's funny because the more it's said, the more I keep having to remember that that's not it. And it's really funny because again, you guys are exploring it, and so there's a whole fucking an entire organization built into this world, and even I keep going a bit. Abyssal? No, it's not abyssal. Abysmal? No. Okay, so Arabella comes back with all of your coffees. She gives you your triple shot of espresso, and then gives you your spellbound latte. Same thing for Jillian. Same thing for Chance and Gaius. And then you guys are working to kill about an hour or so, kind of
Yeah.
rest, chill.
Sorry,
I'll probably give you until about 11:30ish, so probably start heading over to Loch Ness after that if you want, unless there's anything else you want to do around here.
I want to take a few steps back from everybody and try the latte. I'm going to sit down.
Did you take the?
Astral or?
No, the spellbound latte.
I was going to drink myself, yeah.
Did you already take the other one?
Oh yeah, down that shit.
Okay,
Second time.
figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Do you want me to roll for how many hours I'm caffeinated?
yeah, roll a
Fresh
d4.
batch of triple.
4.
Okay. So for 4 hours or 5 hours is 4 plus 1. So 5 hours you are caffeinated. What?
I said no squeaky voice.
Yeah, no squeaky boys. So you take a sip of the fresh spellbound latte, and you got this one with the elven elixir, right?
Dwarf.
You got it with the dwarven blood, or the dwarven dark roast, made with dwarven blood.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm kidding. So as you take a sip, it's like packs a punch of this like robust flavor. It's like dark roasted beans and sort of like it's just a very intense coffee flavor. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, this is up there at the 9-10 range of just like coffee, like sink your teeth into it type coffee. And then a few moments pass, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
They're saving throws for that. Oh no, that's a natural 1.
She dies.
I guess I have to make one too because I'm drinking mine.
No!
Are you drinking yours at the same
Yeah.
time? Go ahead and roll a Constitution
You
saving
have the
throw.
same dwarven.
Before I tell you what happens, I want to know what
It's
you
not dwarven. I got the halfling with it, but. Con. That is an 18.
We're getting
Okay.
both sides of the coin here.
Oh, sorry. No, that is a 21.
Perfect. It was wisdom saving throws that you get advantage. I was trying to see if you get advantage on the Hero's Feast, but that's for wisdom only. Okay. Well, you guys are going to have, ironically, inverse effects, which is kind of interesting. Chance.
Mm-hmm.
As you sip this coffee, all of your senses become like heightened. They can become like leavened to a point where you can tell. How do I put this? All of your magical essence feels more in tune.
Okay.
Outside of D&D speak, or outside of game speak, essentially you have now advantage on any arcane checks. So like any like magic checks or like arcane checks. You'll also have advantage on any range spell attacks.
Ooh.
Damn.
For how long?
Yeah, I get.
Until your next like short rest or long rest.
Ooh,
So you have that until, or I guess you know what, it would make more sense to have like a roll a d4, kind of like what you did for the confirmation. No, I mean that's a good point. This is the only one that has like an effect that would last. Everything else is sort of like immediate.
I was saying the same thing. I was like, oh,
3.
3. So for 4 hours, you'll have these effects. For you,
Could go into the next battle.
roll a d4. Oh no, you already did. We'll just keep the same roll. So for 5 hours, yours is the opposite. So you have disadvantage on any ranged spell attacks, and you have disadvantage on arcane checks.
Great.
So your sense and grasp of magic right now is a little fluid. It's a little wonky.
You're doing okay?
I
Hey Mandy, do you want to play D&D with us?
I like to consider myself pretty decent with my magic and my spells
She
and
whispers.
coffee, and this is making me not feel meta, and I don't like it.
I thought meta was bad.
No, it's good.
This is not meta.
That's actually me not knowing.
We're drinking our coffee.
Let's stick with what I know.
You have your
get a
coffee.
spell
So you have
bound?
your Astral Macchiato, and then you have your Spellbound Latte.
What's happening?
Drink your spellbound.
Just
Just drink it.
okay, I'll drink my spellbound.
Make a Constitution saving.
I see you were waiting until it cooled down a little bit. That's smart.
Yeah. Hey, this stuff is really like.
Constitution.
Really,
Are you
Yep.
in space?
No, I'm definitely not. But I feel like I feel kind of more like who I want to be.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not how I'm feeling.
That's becoming
9.
one with yourself.
9?
Shit.
It tastes delicious.
Great. I feel like I'm missing out on a joke here.
You're not. Just missed out on the fun stuff.
Could be worse.
Tell me.
You have disadvantage on ranged spell attacks and disadvantage on current checks.
Yeah.
Sorry. So any ranged spell attacks or Arcana checks have
And
disadvantage.
this is like an
For
enchantment
roll a
kind of thing?
d4.
Oh, roll d4.
Roll a d4 and add 1.
5.
5 hours.
Me too.
This is like an enchantment thing?
Yeah.
Well, at least you have your weapons.
I mean, sort of. I don't know what you would call it, but yeah, the coffee is enchanted. Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be like an effect more than an enchantment.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in
I don't
consideration,
remember
would I be able to
spell
dispel it
Yeah,
if
that's
I
nice.
wanted to?
If you wanted to, yeah.
Okay.
You could definitely dispel it.
It's fine, but yeah, it's delicious.
But then you also have your Astral one.
I'm gonna hold on to that one.
For how long?
I was enjoying good stuff.
5 hours.
Oh, beautiful. Okay,
Yeah.
so
That would be important.
so you guys hang out here for about an hour or so. You're all able to take a short rest. Not that any of you need it, but Gaius.
You see me like doing some Tortle moves? Doing some.
Ooh.
Wow.
I shall.
Tai shell.
So Shogun.
Yeah, you all finish up your spellbound lattes, your coffees. Oh, you didn't drink yours yet.
No,
Ah.
I specifically did not drink it.
Did you want to?
Drink it. We've all had ours.
Yeah. We spewed lava last time we had it.
You weren't there, you didn't know.
Well, I was.
He said it. He said he spewed lava.
But he didn't say it.
Was it fun?
I mean, it felt okay going up, but you know.
It was an experience, right?
Well, like didn't realize it was coming, and it was all over you guys, and I felt bad. But then I'm like, whatever, it's coffee, I guess.
I would like to try and put it into
go.
a water skin.
Say, is your dragon
Say so.
It
breathing?
sears it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sure.
Just turn your
Oh, it's not
hydro
bad.
flask into a bomb.
Turn into a grenade.
Yeah.
Truly explosive if ingested.
She said sleight of hand.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You're able to pour it in without spilling anything off the side. It all goes into your little canteen. Well,
I feel like a lava spewing drink could be helpful.
Oh, that's true.
To be
I didn't think
specific,
about
I
that.
believe it was fun.
You're very invested in this battleship game.
I don't like losing.
Did we decide anything about Skeggy?
We have
We have to go to
19 minutes to get to the
It's
battleship.
already noon?
Yes.
Shit.
I feel like tripping in the morning to make time go faster.
I found that trippy next time goes slow.
Yeah, I guess not to split the party. I was going to say that I wanted to go check in with the Ironjaw camp while everyone was chilling, just to see if anyone had seen Skaggy.
We can do that. I'll stay and take a short rest at the coffee shop if he wants to do that.
okay. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, you absolutely can.
And then I'll meet you
To get to the Ironjaw camp, you do have to procure a boat.
Oh.
Would I know if it's possible to get there and back within time? We have like an hour. Because if it's going to take me like 2 hours to do it, I'm not.
No, I mean, I'd say the trip over there takes about 15-20 minutes,
Mhm.
and the trip back also. So that would leave you about 20 to 25 minutes to.
But could we get a boat from the Ironjaw to Loch Ness?
You could, but then you'd be leaving him.
Yeah.
I mean, I can meet you there. It's fine.
No, probably shouldn't. People are going missing around here.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to split up
That's true.
writ large.
Well, then if I'm looking at the itinerary, are we doing anything after the battleship game? Like, is there anything planned after
No,
the
so
battleship?
today is day one, so they kept it to where
So
you
we can always do it
have.
afterwards.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have battleship, and then you have kind of like open night.
Yeah, I'd rather like stay up and take a look around than throw off the battleship game today. So I'm into that.
So after battleship, we'll go look
All
for Skaggy.
right.
Sounds good.
Okay, so hour goes by. You also need to procure a boat to get to Loch Ness, and you see a bunch of the shuttles coming and going around this time because all the kids are all trying to get there. When you get onto one of the shuttles, it's kind of a mix and mingle between a bunch of Ironjaw plus the Mythic Militia. So like, there's a little bit of that razzing, a little bit of playful trash talking, like, oh, you guys never even been on a boat, you don't know what you're doing. It's like battleship. My dad owns a battleship. Stuff like that.
What's a battleship?
My dad used to be a pirate in space.
Jillian goes, we're like, no.
Honestly, for real.
Are you?
Most
Gabe said
days.
that as a shark human.
Something tells me that they're going to be important later on.
My dad owns a dealership, dude.
But yeah, you guys are able to get on the ship, you get on this like ferry in it.
It's awfully big for a.
Yeah, it carts you guys through the channel up into the Loch Ness port. And as you get through the Loch Ness port, you look through, and the water's a little bit more, I won't say murky, but it's not as clear as it is because this one's all sitting still versus the other channels are all like rivers that kind of flow. When you get into this little peninsula, or like cul-de-sac, I should say, the water's a little bit more murky here, so it's not as blue, it's a little more greenish. But you see that there's a bunch of, I wouldn't call them ships by any means, but they're like maybe 8-person boats that all have like a single sail mast, and you see like 15 to 20 of them. And they all, you see like half of them have this orange and blue flag, the other half has this white and red flag. And as you guys are approaching, the orange and blue is the Iron Jaws, the white and red is the Mythic Militia. And there's this group of dwarves. Group of gnomes standing on this main dock. And you see 3 gnomes, and then slightly taller is a dwarf. So as you guys all get on there, you all get off this ferry boat. The ferry boat leaves to leave room in this cul-de-sac, and this female gnome stands up on top of this pedestal overlooking all the kids, and she starts waving her hands to get everyone's attention. All the rabble starts to kind of die down. She's like, Everyone, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. My name is Captain Selman Niniana. I run this port, and I expect fair play and safety among all else. But we're all here to have some fun and compete. Is that right?
Woo!
Now, along with me, I will be the authoritative figure here for this game, this battle of ships. Along with me and my voice, you will need to listen to 3 others. Beside me, and there's this male gnome, a little bit taller than her, a little bit more like pudgy. She's like, this is my first mate, Bilgrim. Bilgrim, like pilgrim with a B.
Bilgrim.
This is our second mate, Felver, and Felver is clearly Bilgrim's kid. I mean, they look like identical, just like a smaller, less pudgy version. And then the dwarf, who's like a solid 8 inches taller.
What was Pilgrim's kid's name?
Always want to be a dwarf among the gnomes.
Felver. And then the dwarf, who's been kind of like arms crossed, looking down. She's like, and then our newest deckhand, and he's kind of looking down. Then he looks up, a little surprised. He's like, Rick Sanchez, the dwarf. And he's like, what?
Wow.
This is a throwback to those who played in the last game.
And what is our head captain lady's name again?
Selman.
Selman Niniana.
Yeah, Niniana.
It's the same Rick.
What's that?
Is it the same Rick?
Yeah. This is Barry Grossman's character. It's across the sea.
Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, my dad put Rick.
This was her dad's character. He was there for one session of our last game, and he came in as one of these dwarfs that was there to help them out, and he made the character named Rick Sanchez.
That's funny.
So, along with me, if any of my helping hands here ask for anything, it needs to be done, understood?
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
Now, the rules to this game are quite simple. We're here to have fun. Woo! But we're also here to fine-tune your magic and your skill set. This game is all about King of the Hill, the last boat standing. Each boat can have up to 8 people. Kids, pick your teams. Choose wisely, because the last boat standing is going to be the winner. If that boat belongs to the Iron Jaws, they earn 15 points towards the Chalice of Champions.
No, that's we don't. That's unsportsmanlike. We didn't.
I'm so sorry.
Just go. Shoot him. Woo!
If the Mythic Militia wins, they get 15 points for the Chalice of Champions.
Woo! Yes, that's what we touch.
If every boat goes down and nobody wins, there will be no points awarded.
Woo!
But
Everybody wins.
Okay, I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
I think very clearly it's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm like getting into.
There are only a few rules. First and foremost, no lethal magic. Feel free. Once the second rule is once you fall off your boat, you cannot get back on. You must swim to shore. Once you're knocked off your boat, you are eliminated and your chances of survival are gone.
In a game.
Yes, the last one standing. The last one surviving.
Checking, you said
That
survivor.
sounded sinister.
Goodness. These kids. And thirdly, if any of us, and she waves to her gnome and dwarf, if any of us call for a ceasefire, you will hear the cannons from behind me. If we call for a ceasefire, you must stop immediately. Understood? Thank you. Do I have any questions before you pick your teams?
All the men.
Of course we do.
You just see my head kind of rise up before the other one. I have a question.
Yes.
You said this is king of the hill, but did you know there's no dirt in the water? I mean, what hill are we getting king of?
Next question.
This is really existential. So
What is classified as lethal magic?
If you render any of your fellow students unconscious, you will be kicked out of camp.
Oh.
But-
So we just want.
Totally
Yes.
confused.
Being tossed out of the boat. Does jumping count?
Yes.
But like what? But like jumping can. Is it like ranged? Can somebody jump from one boat to another?
Sure, just don't go in the water.
Why
Alright.
did we drink those spellbound coffees?
All right.
Why did y'all tell me to do that?
We didn't know.
I
So there's
thought
allowed
you were
fighting
going to
though.
pass.
Just no putting anyone unconscious. Just well, we are allowed to fight.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
This is where you get to really meet.
Advantage.
Oh,
This is where your magic
I have advantage.
training and your adventure training meet. You get to practice in a safe and somewhat maintained environment.
So no damaging spells. Are we allowed to?
You can
shoot
do
the boats?
damaging spells. Just don't. We're not trying to seriously hurt one another, but try to knock them off their ship. Try to flip their boat, destroy their boat. We just built these this morning.
Ooh, okay.
They're easy to build.
That
easy
makes
to
more
construct.
sense. Thank you.
Your goal is to be the last ship standing. We're not trying to actually harm one another too severely. But if you are harmed, come and see myself. I am a quite the healer, I will say. I can mend any scratches or breaks. Yes.
Are we allowed to fix our boat in the process? Like if our boat gets
If
messed
you
up?
were being attacked by pirates in the open sea, would you want to fix your boat while you're being attacked to avoid sinking? Or would you let it sink?
Oh, I want to fix it.
Then you absolutely can.
Great. Thank you.
There.
I feel like you have another question.
I was just gonna say, like, I look around the boat. Are there cannons on this boat?
No.
Okay.
This is meant to be like an exercise of
Spell throwing.
yeah, spells, or like he mentioned, trying to board another ship and like knock them off, and like essentially this is out of game. This is a way for like you guys just sort of like have fun with all your spells in a way that's like you're not life threatened right now.
Yeah. Here for it.
Yeah, totally.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
So, do you play much battleships there, Chance, or?
I mean, if it's any kind of game, war game, simulated warfare, yes, I sure do.
I know you're a big fan of Gorgon Ball, but I don't know if you take your talents onto the liquid waves.
Well, considering that I've been training to join the militant, yeah, I mean, naval warfare is part of the militant's purview as well, so.
What do you want to do in the militant?
Well, like my dad's in the militant, and that's just kind of what I'm expected to do.
But I asked
You
what
know?
you want to do
Well,
in the militant.
Well.
no.
You can't just do something just because your parents said that you should.
Well,
Or just because our parents did it.
I'm good. What do I want to do? I mean,
You should write a poem about it.
yeah. I should write a poem about it. Yeah.
You should definitely
Should.
reflect upon
Yeah.
your actions.
That always
Yeah.
helps me clear my brain. A good espresso and a nice bout of poetry writing. It's
Can
the
I?
best
Would I-
way to-
So this is magic, right? Can I get you two to hold hands for a second, please?
Us?
Yes. No, you two.
Oh.
I thought we were trying to come up with solutions to Chance's
Me
problems.
and,
Which two?
Me and
her?
Me and Chance are
You
like,
two. Yeah,
I know. But Jillian.
Oh.
Come on.
We can do that. I'll
Sure.
grab her
And
hand.
then I wanna grab their hands as they're holding hands.
Hold on, Chance,
And-
let me get it out.
Dispel magic. Try and remove the
Do
spell
you know
magic.
that they have a curse on? You wouldn't know that.
Well, I was complaining about
Well, they
it.
were complaining.
Yeah, but you
about-
wouldn't know it's mad. That's so fucking
no,
meta. That is so.
I mean,
That is so
That is-
meta.
that is a. That is some.
Damn.
You wouldn't know they have anything against them. She just didn't like the coffee.
Oh my God.
Can I make an Arcana check to figure that out? It's fine. It's
We'll
fine.
deal with
No,
disadvantage.
No.
It doesn't mean that we won't succeed.
No,
because
Chance drank it and feels fucking magical as hell.
Listen, if you want to do an arcane check, I'll let you do an Arcana check to see if you
No,
can
you're
tell.
right. That was my fault.
But that's I was like, that's like.
But she was
So
good.
I asked earlier, and then I totally forgot to bring it up to do it.
I'm having a laugh. I'm not legitimately. But yes, as far as what I want to do,
What are you gonna do?
I'd love to raid a library. I mean, the enemy ship camp.
I have books if you would like them.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Let's talk about
Yeah, yeah, spells. Sick. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Should be good to go.
Yep.
All right. Do we have a map for this?
Nope.
Oh.
Sick.
There is going to be 4 ships against you and 3 ships with you, and 4 including you. Essentially, to keep it easy, you guys will choose to go against one ship at a time, and if you defeat that ship, you'll move on to the next one, so on and so forth. Excuse me. But it's going to be essentially a 4v4, and then there'll be a winner, and then another group of kids will go. So actually, let's see if you guys roll first. It's not helpful. Okay, you guys are actually in the group to go second. So there will be a group first. You guys can sort of watch and learn on some of the tactics.
Yes.
So over the next 30 minutes or so, you see the boats go out. You see one person trying to control the steering of the actual mast of the ship that's swinging forth the actual sail to give it direction. You see others that are throwing magical spells and fireballs and lightning and moonbeams and all this shit, ships just getting ruptured and exploded, and you see kids jumping off, diving away, and then the the typical sulk of someone swimming back to the shore and kind of walking off and shaking off the water and just disappointed that they lost. But after about 30 minutes, it came down to 2 ships head to head, one Iron Jaw, one Mythic Militia, and the Iron Jaw ship was the last one remaining.
Whoa.
And so 15 points were now awarded to the Iron Jaws. The first points of this camp went to Iron Jaw. But now, did you guys want to recruit anyone else onto your boat, or just the 5 of you?
Jigs.
Is Jigs a spell slinger?
He seems to have some spell abilities, yeah.
He's a fucking bard.
Do we know anyone with a reputation for being a great spellcaster?
Guys.
Well, obviously I want you guys.
Hey, we'll just have our 6.
Jigs, if you want to come aboard, I need you to bring that Jags energy hard, man.
You want me to get into character?
Perform, baby.
Or bring remember that pirate play you guys did spring of last year, right? Remember?
Yes.
I want you to bring all that energy, my man.
I was a singing minstrel, but yes, I will do my best to bring that scaggy energy into my...
He is a very model of a modern major dungeon.
Yes. So you all get into your boat, and the 5 of you are, getting prepared, sitting down, maybe have some oars in your hand. You look back at Jigs, and he's just...
What are you doing, Jigs?
Inhaling the enemy, sniffing, smelling for the enemy.
Well, there's a Tortle on this show. Oh, it's me.
So, you hear the cannon, and everyone starts paddling like crazy. Everyone tries to find the most strategic place to be. Everyone goes for a perimeter spot right away, and then one by one, the boats start sort of attacking. You notice they all just sort of, and they start ramming into each other. You see just the flashes of magic across, and you look forward and you notice that there's a group of kids on another boat that are trying to oar their way over to you right now, just paddling away. What does everyone do?
Is it an initiative thing?
It will be. It depends. Right now, you guys are out of initiative because we're just seeing what you guys are
Actually,
doing.
no. I'll go pat Cora on the back, and like he did that one time. In your head, you'll go, "I would like your help with this." But Gaius doesn't speak, and you have an advantage on initiative.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have everyone roll initiative then.
I was going to say,
What were you going to say first?
How close are we to any enemy ship?
The rest are kind of far. This one is coming at you head on. Probably about 100 yards, so 300 feet.
300 feet. I don't think that is...
We'll just get closer.
No.
Nope, definitely can't do that.
I'll take that initiative.
Nice.
What are these? Oh, 11. Jesus.
I was debating on getting something.
I couldn't see what the roll was.
I know what I'm doing.
All right.
I have an idea of...
I got some ideas.
Chance, what did you... I'm just going to go in order like this. Chance, what did you get?
22.
Okay. Gaius?
14.
Socrates?
Correct!
Okay. Jillian?
3.
Coraline?
19.
Okay. And I will await Socrates.
Socrates.
What?
I don't know. You're glaring at me, so it's going to be
Socrates.
Watch just my face. Well.
When you drink.
I'll be back.
You said, oh yeah, like you forgot.
I have one spell that fits this game real well.
I have a couple of pretty decent ones.
I have one I want to use creatively.
I have a couple too that I'm like, ooh, this would work for
I mean, I've got fireball, so.
I have tidal wave.
I have control water.
I have
Oh shit, it's just gonna be surrounded.
I have air bubbles, so I'm gonna wrap my head in air so that I can like maybe go in the water.
If you go in the water, you have to go back to shore. You can't get off the boat. Because I thought about
I do
that.
have summon beasts, so I can maybe get a whale to like knock their boat.
But that'd be cool. We bring waves up on the top and then shoot fireballs.
Yeah, because I was like, it's something easy that you stop because I did it too.
Well, I like the idea. I can make a trench. Like, so make a trench, they fall, and let's go.
Yeah, I love that.
All the like non-alcoholic beers, like that one's pretty close.
Yes.
Have a good little vacation.
23 standing water inside an age, instead of 2 up to 100 feet on the side.
This serrano and pineapple is probably pretty good, right?
I would imagine, yeah.
Shade, how deep is this is a lake? Is it part of the ocean? Like, I guess I'm just trying to picture it. Is it like a pond? Like, I don't know how big of a land, what's the size we're talking about?
It's a good question.
Water.
I don't think I've ever had to like describe something like this, so I'm trying to find the right words. I'd say it's probably like 500 or 600 yards wide.
Okay.
So it's a big enough opening for like kind of larger, like the ferry ship that brought you guys over here. But at the same time, I don't think you would know the depth. It's big enough for like pretty large ships to go through.
Okay.
But I don't know if Gaius would know how deep it would be.
Well, I'm just trying to picture.
It's
Okay,
definitely ocean. This is definitely
Okay.
ocean water.
Okay, great.
Okay.
that's what I was asking.
All of this connects to the ocean. Again,
Okay.
just if you look at like the big Thaldron map, you can kind of tell where this area of like islands is down in like.
Oh, so, okay,
the
so we're at an island, not a landlocked thing.
It is landlocked, but it's
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 like
on the map,
cove.
Adam.
no, it's kind of on the map.
It's like a cove, right?
It
Yeah.
is on the map.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Is if it was like a cove? Is I guess what
It is very much a cove. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you have the campgrounds map?
Yeah, it
did,
is.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I was like, I thought you were talking about the Thaldron map.
Oh,
Like,
no.
It's kind of on that. Like the location is there, but the Thaldron map's like zoomed way out, so it's not going to show the specific shit. Adam, if you want to come back here, I have it pulled up.
Yeah. I just because my spell. I want to know.
So like, here's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Loch Ness is like,
Okay, so it's like a square kind of thing.
yeah, it's pretty big.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I mean, it's square based off of how I map the
Yeah, but I
drawing.
mean,
I don't know if
it just helps for me to realize how it is. Oops, sorry. Toast touched.
Do I see how deep it is once it's pointed out?
Listen, that was still one of the funniest lines, just because
I think that's an incredible
That was like
D&D
the
moment.
first or
Period.
second session.
Yep.
that was session
Yeah,
one. That was one of the
yeah,
first
yeah,
things.
yeah.
That was one of the first role playing moments between Kahana and Isadora. Was that line, which is why it's so funny to me, because it was just so like,
It's also the loudest she's ever
welcome to
talked.
the game. And she goes, do I see the beauty now that's been pointed out to me?
That's just such a D&D moment, though.
That's
Like, do I see how big the bad guy is now that I'm like sitting on top of his back and I realize he's 12 feet tall?
Can I see it?
Do I realize how angry this guy is once you point it out to me? Can I tell how angry this guy is now that he's punching me in the head?
Let me roll a perception check.
All right. Let the battles commence.
Let's go!
Woo!
Oh, you turned. Hello.
Okay.
Why did you turn?
Because my hip was hurting. Do you still see me?
No.
Okay. That's why I said, why'd you turn?
Get new hips.
Get a hit.
Okay. Socrates, what did you roll for initiative?
16? Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Chance, you're up first. You see this boat coming at you at as fast as the boat that's paddled can come. So it's not, you have plenty of time to react here. They're about 100 yards out and counting. The boat's movement speed here is about 20 feet
Okay.
per second, or like per 6 second, like per round, if you have 4 people paddling.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind. If they're moving, they have to have 4 people paddling. If not, the boat's not moving.
Okay. So we're currently paddling.
Yeah.
It's up
Just
to you.
just real quick.
No.
I didn't know
So
the
we're
scale.
waiting.
We're talking about like the boats you would see, like I'd say that on your
We're back.
Viking
Let's go with
Viking boats where it's kind of longer, a little thinner, but you're only like
Yeah,
You only have to
actually
look-
very similar to like Viking
yeah. 'cause
ships.
then,
Yeah,
like,
Okay.
the way you're making it sound is we're all paddling it, right? But you're only probably 8 inches to 2 feet off the water, you know, that kind of thing.
yeah. I
Okay.
mean, you're not. These aren't
Not a
meant to be
giant
like
boat.
exactly. They're not little tiny boats. I don't know shit about boats. They're not like little like a 2-person fisher boat. They're
Yeah.
not like that. They're like they gotta hold at least 8 people. So it's gotta be.
But
pretty
yeah, I'm
big.
seeing like the thing on the
I can't
screen.
see what you're
I know
saying,
you can't.
but I assume I know what you're talking about when we say Viking shit.
Yeah.
Because like that's
It's a single mast, longer, little thinner.
So that's
but
good.
it holds enough.
How? So they are, what you said, roughly 300 feet in closing.
yes.
I am hesitant to hold what I want to do because I don't want to waste the spell slot.
Oh come on.
Not if I'm that far out.
15 points for Mythic Militia, dude. Come on.
Iron Jaw already won one.
Oh, I know. No, I have a plan. They just need to be
Iron Jaw.
210 feet closer.
That's a real specific number, Mike.
This guy's got a rangefinder.
Yeah, I know. You be one of them bad boys.
Quickly, like, do we want to row or do we want to stay?
Let's get close.
All
Seeing
right.
as though I can't cast any spells, I'll go ahead.
Yeah. So I will spend my turn rowing right now just to
Okay.
make sure that the boat's going.
Cool. So that's one person rowing.
I'm rowing.
Well, let's wait for your turn.
Lies.
I
Coraline,
can take care of
Alright.
are you rowing or are you gonna do something?
Well, I was rowing, but how far did we get in the time that we were? Well, I guess that's another
Everyone,
round,
4 people
so
have to choose
It's
to row.
per
Yeah.
round.
Per round when you.
We all have to commit.
I'm rowing too.
Okay. Socrates rowing because he's a
Do
monk.
we need somebody who can steer the ship?
I would assume one person. Well, I just mean 4 of you have to be
Yeah.
Just
not in combat.
propelled.
So we'll say 3
Jigs.
rowing, 1 steering.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Um,
I will row.
Jigs is gonna be rowing or steering, whatever. So he can be the 4th. So Gaius, you're free. You don't have to be restrained to this.
So they're within 300 feet, correct?
Yeah, they're probably about 290 now.
Okay. So I will walk to the to the edge of the boat,
Yes.
and I will take out my probably 2-3 foot rod and the shield, and I'll put it up.
Impressive, dude.
And
I know somebody who has a bigger one.
well, you know, and
Surprised
he's
he's
gonna
not
say,
an iron draw or
Elmira,
anything.
please drown my foes, and I'll draw this big circle in the air, and I'll put my hand there, and I will cast 4th level control water.
What a perfect spell for this.
And I will. The first one I'll do, because they're going to take multiple rounds to get here, is I will create a trench beneath them. So it's one of the things you do is you create a trench. And then when they go in, because then they'll drop, and then I'll cover it back up.
What's the range of control water?
300 feet.
Let's go.
God.
So,
That's all I needed to do.
Yo, do you have to roll anything for that, or is it just done?
so they. Hold on. Flood.
That is awesome.
Part water. You cause water in an area to move and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area. So there's a 300 foot long trench from us to them. And just,
You're Moses.
How deep is the trench?
I think it's only 20 feet.
Okay.
So it's not super deep, but it just
Yeah, but
creates.
these ships are maybe only like 5 feet tall, like, and most of that is underwater. So like they're.
The trench remains until the spell ends, or you choose a different effect. The water then slowly fills over the course of the next round, or until the water is restored to normal. So I'll end that spell effect.
So all 300 feet. So like their boat, which is only about 15 feet, is now just. You guys all watch. It's fucking awesome. You guys watch
Yeah,
this shit. All these kids are like, I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm gonna fuck up those mythic religion little clown. What? And he just goes, You guys watch the ship just like it's like a ride in an amusement park. Just go boom, and you see a big splash as like the water around it, because it doesn't go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
So it's like they fall on the water, and you see the ship just like, because it's a perfect line from what you can see. And then as soon as it drops down, can you do it all in the same action?
I don't. It doesn't say. It doesn't say no. So.
Well, it said until until the end of the spell, or what?
As an action on your turn, you can. So I guess the action is to choose one, and then on another action I can end it. So I guess I can't do it all in one turn. Because it says, as an action of your turn, you can repeat the same effect or choose a different one. So I might not be able to do it.
Maybe able to open it up now, and it slowly fills over the course of your turn, and then you can
Yeah, and then I can close it on my next turn.
or create another one.
Mm-hmm. It's however you want to play it, but that's what it says. Doesn't say I can't cancel but that's up to you.
Listen. It sounds way too damn cool to not allow us. But
I'll say that I
Otherwise, you're just
cancel the
sitting there
spell.
rowing in the
Because otherwise I can keep doing the spell for 10 minutes.
right, but you can cancel. But doesn't that take an action to cancel the spell? That's what I'm saying. You don't have that economy to like do 2 actions.
Yeah.
That's where I'm torn, because it sounds cool and I want it to work, because that's just an epic like. Okay, finally these guys are excited, and just all of them get watered within seconds. But at the same time, I think so. They're in the trench. On your next turn, you'll be able to close out the trench, but they all have turns to go.
Sounds good.
I don't
And they
think they
can't
can do
move
anything.
forward now, can they?
They can.
They're in the
They're still
water.
The
water.
water's
They
deeper
can't-
than 20 feet.
There's 20-foot walls on each side, so they can't go anywhere outside.
They
of
can
the
literally just
line
go straight.
that I've created.
So what the
Damn.
fuck are they gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, you see the ship just drop right in front of you guys. You guys can't really paddle either, or else you go in the trench.
We can't go sideways, yeah. We can't go to that direction.
Yeah.
We could go, because I imagine that we were here and they're coming at us like this.
Oh,
I
and you
did
kind of
the
throw
line
it.
like that, we could go forward.
Okay.
But we couldn't turn at all.
That's fine. You don't have to turn.
Okay. Chance. If you guys want to continue getting closer, you can. But you'll have to let me know what you want to do. Do you want to keep paddling towards
They
them?
haven't gone yet.
Huh?
They haven't gone yet.
Oh, I didn't scroll down that far.
Yeah. I'm real low.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
No, it's just the size of this little screen. It doesn't have to scroll down. I didn't realize I had gone past that. Jillian, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast.
Wait, is that a concentration spell?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Summon Beast. And
Okay.
in the water,
What are you gonna summon?
killer whale. And the reason is because they do a really good job of knocking like seals off of icebergs. So I'm thinking the same thing for these boats. And knock these people.
Just straight through the walls.
Now he won't be able to get there on this turn, but I am, because the range is only 90 feet. But I am gonna throw him out there in a.
Pokemon just.
I would definitely like that idea of like magic, and then she does this, and then just
Like out of like the point of a wand, just like.
Go shadow. And so yeah, so that's really all I can do. But he goes after me in initiative. And
How
he'll
far does
listen
he travel in
to
the water?
command. 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's it.
Do you have the stats for a killer whale?
Yeah, pull up a stat.
It's not for killer whale. It's a bestial spirit, so I have to use the
That made more sense.
Yeah.
So, and I ain't trying to hurt him. I'm just trying to push him. All right. It's
I
fine.
also had the thought of like you just pulled some whale away from its family and just
We know.
Okay. All right. I need
No.
all of you
Yep.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Boo.
How'd that go for you, Socrates?
Boo.
Trying to see if I got any monk-related things that can.
A high dex, maybe.
I do have a high dex.
Nope.
Got a 4. Damn, I need to change this D20 out.
Mine was super middle of the road, but
Okay. What was yours? 14?
4.
Okay.
11.
11?
19.
19?
12.
12. You two both pass.
You talking
It's a
The 19 and the
19 to the 14. 19 to the
Adam
14.
and Hannah pass.
Yeah.
cool.
Saving throw was 12. So everyone else, you guys watch as it looks like almost like it was shot out of like a slingshot or something. This like bead of light goes up into the sky, and it just starts to take form as it looks like it's thrown way farther than you've ever seen a fireball before. It's in the sky, and then it almost starts to cascade down at you. Everyone who failed takes 28 points of fire damage.
That's
If you
okay.
succeeded, it's 14.
It comes out of your temp HP first.
Yeah, it'll come out of temp HP first.
So 14 for if we passed.
Yes, if you pass. So just you and Hannah.
Yeah, I like this this temp HP business.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And do you have like a connection to that killer whale thing you did? Like, do you know what it's doing? Or can you just tell it to go do something and hope it happens?
The creatures and allies of your companions in combat. The creature shares your initiative count, but it takes the turn immediately after yours.
so
It
14.
obeys your verbal
10.
commands.
Okay.
No action required by you. Yeah, and if you don't issue any action, it
But
just takes the
that's not
dodge action
necessarily a
and
bad
moves
thing.
up.
Got it.
It just means it closes.
So it's not like something where you like are looking through its eyes.
No.
Right? Okay.
He's just my friend.
They did us a favor.
He's my friend.
Well, yeah, that's fair. It's Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have workouts or anything?
No. I needed to up my stuff. But I have 3 level 4 spell slots. We're okay.
Oh yeah.
Shade, I failed my concentration.
Oh no!
So is water.
Wait.
So his water just goes.
He rolled it. I was like, that's not a bad thing.
Perfect. You guys watch as the guy's like, you see his wand up there, and he's like proud, and then you just watch.
He's proud.
He's like, don't worry, guys, I've got it. And yeah, the water just encompasses the boat, and you watch the ship just kind of like come back to the surface like sideways, and you watch them all like swimming back.
How many people were on that boat? Was it full 8?
8, yeah.
Cool.
All right, Gaius.
So now there's 3 remaining boats.
Oh.
One of the boats a little bit farther away just defeated one of the mythic militia, so it's even. So it's now 3 versus 3.
Okay.
That boat sees you guys and starts to go this way. We can keep the same initiative count, but they're about 600 feet away. So they're a pretty far distance, so we could just say you guys row towards that unless there's something else you want to do.
No, we'll just.
But there's also another ship. There's a battle of a mythic militia. Oh, that is just dangerous. Mythic militia and an Ironjaw ship in between that. So if you guys want to try to go aid there, you can. You kind of have some options. Like imagine there was 4 like bouts. You just won. They just won. There's still a group in the middle that are fighting. So you guys can try to go help that.
Intervene.
Yeah.
How
and,
far
like,
away is that fight?
that one's about 200 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah,
We can help.
I want to go help.
We can only move, but we'll be there in what, 10 rounds?
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't think
What?
I have anything that gets us there quicker.
It's in between anyway, but
Is it, yeah, so is it like between us and the far off one, or is it like we'd have to go out of our way to get to them?
Pretty on the way. Yeah, pretty on path.
On path? Yeah,
Yeah.
then I would say we just,
head that way.
I vote to,
Yeah, I mean, let's go help them if we get
Yeah.
there. I'm just thinking of a way that they might be down by the time we get there. Can we? So if we use our whole turn to just move, is that like a dash?
You can use it. Yeah, you can do it like that. It's where you go 40 feet. if
Yeah.
you choose to.
Let's try that.
Okay.
Let's dash as much as we can.
Row harder is what you're saying?
Yeah.
let's go.
what?
Charisma.
Oh, you still got your homie out there, don't you?
Did our ship take any damage from that fireball, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, can I mend the spots while they're rowing?
That's right, because he's still
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, I'll row.
So I'll mend. I don't know how much you'll get. I'll mend as much as I can.
Yeah, the ship also took the 14 points of damage.
Okay.
So,
I will mend those spots. If you let me.
Yeah, it can be cured back up.
Okay, sweet. I'll do that while you guys row.
Cool. Neat.
All right.
So, you guys eventually, after a few rounds, make it to the combat, and it looks like some of them have like boarded the other ship, and they're currently like fighting with like blades, they're all fake wooden swords, but whatever. They're all fighting with their cutlasses and their daggers and their pole arms, and then you see people casting magical like wards on themselves and like doing these force magic and like trying to push the boat away and all kinds of just like combat back and forth. Do you want to try docking up on the side of the boat and jumping on?
How far away are we from the enemy boat?
You can be however far you want. I was just saying this is what you see as you get closer. So you can choose
We
to
get right next to it. We
act
got a lot of
before,
stuff to do.
or you can get all the way up on it.
Do we have a plan?
Can we swap out?
Yep.
So once we get within 90 feet, Chance will get up on the very front of the boat. It draws his hand back, and this shimmering green bow and arrow appears out of the air. And he's going to shoot an acid arrow at the enemy boat, right where the hole is to start letting water into it. I'm not targeting people. I'm targeting that damn boat.
Nice.
Are you left-handed? Why are you doing that?
Yeah, Chance is left-handed.
Oh.
Fun fact, everyone. Let's go for it.
Fun fact, everyone.
Good
news,
How
everyone.
far are we away from the boat you're shooting at again?
You said about 90 feet, right?
We're 90 feet for me to do this.
So can't jump to that
So,
one.
yeah. Let's see here. So it is a spell attack against the target, which is the boat, which I make with advantage. That's kind of... Okay, not fantastic. That is...
Don't you get advantage on spell attacks?
I did a roll with advantage.
Awkward.
Let's look here. That's 14 to hit the boat.
Yeah. The boat's AC is like 12.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit with that.
And let's look at this real quick. Okay, so the boat takes 4d4 acid damage. And then it'll take acid damage every turn after this one.
Okay.
Let me roll that acid damage.
4. All right.
4d4 acid damage. So that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 acid damage to the hull of the boat.
Damn.
And then it'll take 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. And it says duration. Oh, yeah. Someone has to take an action to...
Get rid of it.
Yes. No. Yeah, okay, so I think it's just the 2 turns. So it takes the 4d4 acid damage this turn and then 2d4 next turn.
Okay. So, you guys all start getting closer. You see that arrow start to like just deteriorate. The wood around it starts to just melt away, like sizzle. I guess I should look at the initiative instead of looking at you guys. Coraline,
My turn?
you're about 90 feet away. You guys are still rowing. If you're still rowing, you can get closer, but if you want to stop and do something, you can stop and do something.
Someone trade out with me.
Chance will slide into her spot.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
As a bonus action.
The whole time it's like, it worked! It worked! It worked! It worked!
I'm gonna go
I did
ahead
it, it
and point at a spot underneath the boat, what I can see, and I'm gonna shoot a fireball at it.
Fireball.
Okay. Underneath the boat.
Oh, let me read my poem. Hold on. Okay. As she points her finger, she's gonna start like getting into it. She's got a group, and she's gonna say, "Some say the world will end in fire. Some say in ice. From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire." And then she's gonna shoot.
What level?
Say it! Preach it! Preach
What
it!
level?
Third.
you see this little gnome up on the bow of the ship, looks at you. He's like, "Your poem sucks. Counter spell."
Fuck you!
Counter spell.
Shane wanted to do that so bad.
I wanted to interrupt the poem, and that's how he counterspelled. But I was like, no, I gotta hear this.
Oh my
Gotta let her finish that.
You're so mean.
I'm sorry.
So mean.
I'm sorry. It's too easy. And then you see Socrates. It'll be your turn here in a second, but I think I know what you're going to be doing.
Not a whole lot I can do.
You also see after that gnome yelled at you and counterspelled the fireball. There's this like sort of dark-skinned tiefling girl who looks over and just looks a little creepy, to be honest, but you think it's just kind of her look. But you see she's dressed in like these like autumn leaf colors, like just very fall inspired. But you see her like kind of crouch down, and you just watch her like look over at your boat and just and dive into the water, and she disappears for a moment.
Oh,
Socrates.
so you can get in the water.
Oh, I thought you said if you got
No,
knocked
you
up the boat.
definitely can't.
Socrates.
You can willingly.
Well, I guess if you will, I mean, wait,
Oh, do you think willingly works?
Socrates. Just rowing away.
I guess. How far away from these boats now?
About 80 feet.
80 feet. I grab my rope that I have with me, and
Okay.
I kind of just like lay it next to me on the ground in anticipation of maybe trying to lasso the other
Okay.
ship.
Kind of
towards
get ready
us.
for it.
Yeah. While I'm just doing the thing, I guess.
Okay.
You guys need a monk to like punch the boat.
Gaius?
I need to be really close.
Everything helps.
Yeah, punch the hole of the boat.
Yeah.
It's the bottom of the boat.
Bottom of the boat.
Well, there's a
Wait, if we
there's
willingly
a
get
hole being eaten into the side of it right now. I did that specifically to let in water.
Mm-hmm. Takes time.
We get it. You're smart.
No, I
Gaius.
just want to make sure that I didn't just like shoot the mast with
Yes.
it.
Is that gnome still visible?
Oh yeah. He's very happy with himself.
Fuck that.
How many ships are there from the Iron Jaw still left?
3.
There's 3.
Yeah, 3 left
Okay.
for now.
And I'll walk up kind of very scowling to the edge of the boat again. And I'll, even though we're 90 feet away, I will cast control water again, put my shield up, put my symbol up, say, "My friend's boom was awesome!" And I will do whirlpool underneath that boat.
Thanks, guys!
What does that do?
That.
Okay.
It's just that sound.
Whirlpool
Like a
takes a
just
body of
goes-
water in at least a 50-foot square and 25 feet deep, cause a whirlpool to form in the center of the area. So yeah, and then any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the object is pulled 10 feet towards it. So you have to make a strength DC to save against it. When the creature for the first time or starts its turn there, and must make a strength saving throw. On a failed throw, it takes 2d8 bludgeoning. Takes half damage on success. And the first time the object enters the vortex, it takes 2d8 as well.
Okay. But the idea is that it pulls you underwater.
Yeah, and but I'm doing it on the boat, so hopefully pull the boat under.
Yeah.
So
So, as you create this and it starts spinning the boat, you watch it like get pulled and sunk underneath, and at the very tip of it, you just see that acid arrow like finally break through right as it pulls down. However, the whirlpool is so big and powerful, it also pulls in the mythic militia boat that's tethered right beside it,
oh shit, I forgot
and it
about
pulls both of them in and sucks everyone down.
that. My bad.
I don't think you're supposed to be taking down our boats, dude.
My bad.
Task failed successfully.
Yep. The damage doesn't matter here because they're all sucked underwater. That's sort of like finishing them
Yeah.
off. But you look towards that other boat that was already coming towards you. Now it's about 150 feet away. It's getting close. It's been working as you guys have been paddling and battling. Paddling and battling.
And so we have what, 2 of our ships and 2 of their ships left now?
Yeah.
So kept it even.
Well.
But that was Gaius.
The whirlpool
Jillian
will stay there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Turn.
I'm out of range.
What about your little guy?
Well, I know, but I still get a move.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't. Because everything is
I do, but I
20
don't.
feet, Gaius.
Sorry.
I mean, my little man can't do anything either. He just can swim 30 feet closer.
Well, I mean, he's probably next to us, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't he?
So as you try to give it a command, you don't get a response. Like you don't.
Did it get sucked up?
You didn't. Well, you don't know. You don't know what happened. You just don't feel that. Like you don't feel like you can give it a command anymore. Like it's not there anymore.
Remember, somebody dove in the water.
Well, I guess I'm gonna hold my action until they're 120 feet.
Okay. Back to the top. Chance, right?
Yes.
Your question at the very beginning when we started this, Chance, was if we willingly jump into the water?
Well, jumping from the boat. I meant to board another boat,
Okay.
is what I was talking about.
We can board another
I was like,
boat.
maybe if not under duress, you get into the water.
I mean, we can. How far away is the shore for us to ask that?
Oh, you far.
Okay.
Yeah, this can't be too close to like civilians.
And you said the other boat was how far away from us at this point?
About 150 feet. And you do notice as you look beyond, it looks like the Ironjaw boat has now defeated the other mythic militia. They're starting to come this way too.
Shit.
To 2v1.
Okay.
No pressure though. No pressure.
160 feet.
How far away is that second boat?
Far. Probably about 500 feet.
Okay.
Right. I'm paddling and waiting.
Okay. Coraline?
Do we have 4 people paddling?
Scrag is one of them, so he's 2.
Great.
Me, Jigs.
Sorry.
Me, Jigs, and
Jigs has just been
Socrates.
straight paddling this. So he's been steering this bitch.
Alright.
Just watching you guys do
One.
your thing.
Cool. Well, then I'm gonna shoot another fireball at the one that's.
Or did I say 150? I meant 151 feet away.
Let's make this one the chunky guy, and let's do a 4th level.
Ooh. Big boy.
Big boy.
Chunky.
Big boy. And I'm doing it at the boat, not right. The microphone goes chunky.
Chunky.
It's so weird.
At 1 hour and 57 minutes into the video, I need you to turn up the volume. To hear this man get chunky.
Okay, 30.
What?
30 points of damage.
Oh. So you just looked at me and said 30. I forgot what you were doing. Yeah, so you watch it as it erupts on the boat and it goes. And now the boat is actively on fire as it's approaching.
Hell yeah.
Socrates. Not Socrates. Before you go, Socrates, which I have a feeling I know what you're going to do as the lonely monk on this magical ship. You guys, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, well, I guess I could do rowing, but I'll still do it.
Oh.
What? Well, it's not your turn yet. I was looking at you, but there was something that's triggered before your turn.
What'd you say?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
Oh no.
Dex save.
Nope.
God.
19.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah.
What'd you get? 14. That's good.
9.
That's not good.
3.
Worse.
1 second. I was just using my modifier instead of, I think, with Mossgate, actually.
Jigs rolled.
No! Poor Jig.
Jigs roll a what?
1.
No!
15 pass. So you guys watch as Jigs and Gaius, who failed their.
And me.
Oh, and you.
Like, I
Who
failed.
failed the dexterity check. So from underneath the ship, you guys look down and you see this massive, like, whale.
How did
Comes
she
up.
take it over?
Came it.
It's not yours.
It's not
Oh.
yours.
The whale is in this. It has the similar yellows and orange color.
Oh,
That's how you
well,
see it
shape.
underwater as it goes up,
The Druid.
and it uses its tail and hits the ship. And as it does, some of you are able to hold on. Jigs, who was steering the ship, gets yeeted with a natural one. He goes flying like 15 feet in the air. He's like, oh shit. He's like, I'm not a hunter, I'm not a hunter. And he falls and belly flops into the water. Gaius and Jillian also, boom, you guys are bumped off, not as dramatically. But you're
shit.
bumped off the ship and you're trying to like reach back for the railing and you just can't get it as you're hit too far off the ship.
I assume none of us can help and try and keep him on.
Well,
The ones that.
it's difficult because you were already doing a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to be like, oh, while you were saving yourself, also do another
Yeah.
dexterity save to try to catch them. So it's like if someone had rolled a natural 20 on their dex save, then I'd say probably, but you guys all barely inched through.
Yeah.
So I'd say,
I got so close.
was it like a natural 19 or just like that's with modifiers?
It was 19 on modifier.
I mean, I'd say between these two, you can probably I'll give you the chance since the save was like a 12. It was meant to be an easy pass save. It was a lot.
I was close.
So I'll say since you were the closest to a natural 20, I'll give you the ability to try to reach for one of these two, but you have to roll a dexterity check to get it to save them.
Will it cause me to fall off the boat if I don't save them?
I can't promise you it won't. No, not if you won't save them, but if you roll a natural 1, I love consequences, so there's a chance. But
Go for Gaius.
Hey.
Because Gaius.
hey, there's a chance.
Ah!
He's like, you son of a bitch.
Chauncey, there's a chance.
Come on, try it.
I should have used my fucking.
All right, are we doing this?
Yes.
Rolling?
Are we using the
Oh shit.
Oh, here's the pin.
Oh, okay. All right. So you got to roll inside the pit.
Yep.
It needs to hit this
Ooh.
wall,
Yep.
and you have to beat a 16. Remember, you do have that point of inspiration if you want to
You
use it.
do.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Dumb.
You use it, I guess.
I gotta.
You didn't use it today.
I don't know. Oh, God.
Oh. Okay. And it's 16.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is it 15?
It's a 15.
But hey, at least you don't,
It's alright.
The pit gave it. The pit gave. Take it away.
Hey, at least you don't go
Hey.
down with him.
Damn it. No, don't do that. That's fine.
That's how we read
That is true. Yeah. No bad things happen.
Well,
You're not able to grab.
I'm glad I rolled the inspiration because one of them was a natural one.
Oh, so you did use the inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I burned
That's
the
why he said he
inspiration
doesn't have it anymore.
Oh.
He used it.
because I used it on that, and thank God I did because I rolled a natural one.
I saw the one and I was like,
Damn.
Good luck.
well, we just lost. No. There's
Did we
only
take
three
any
of us.
damage?
There's only 3 of us. We can't roll the boat.
1 second.
Well, you just stay
Not for falling off. No, this was just like you got.
That's not, that doesn't mean
My
you
whirlpool is
lost.
technically still there.
I'll sit
Yeah.
there and wait.
My whirlpool is still there.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't like this defeatist attitude.
No,
Listen.
you just
Drink some more coffee, please, and get going.
Cora doesn't have good faith for things like this. Although she likes us better than Cora.
Me too. It's basically just a battle.
You can use magic.
So who's on the boat?
Just me and Gaius are off, and Jigs.
Yeah. the rest
So
of
it's just
them
y'all three.
Okay, that's right.
So someone who can't do too much, get on the other boat and you can fuck them up.
What's the closest boat to us?
Like 150 feet away.
I'm not at the stage of
No,
a
I
monk
stumbled
yet
over
where you
my
just walk
natural
across
one.
water.
Well, maybe you can swim across.
Look at the water. I don't change it to something else. That's my main concern. Because maybe the druid's only alive in the game because they changed it to something else.
I don't know. Because she hit the water. We saw her go underwater as a tiefling.
Oh, or maybe it's because our boat is still alive. Maybe that's the reason why.
Y'all, our boat's still alive too.
Or maybe it's just like you guys in Gorgon and she got away with cheating.
That's true.
I don't know how she makes such a spectacle out of her dive. Loser.
Can't all see space pirates, okay?
Alright, y'all have fun.
So I guess we'll swim back to the place, but I'll keep my concentration up.
You see if there's any last spells I can just throw out there.
I will say, as you guys watched both Jillian and Gaius fly off the ship, you also watched Jiggs, and as Jiggs flew off the ship, he was also, it looked like he was wrapped up in like a rope, like he somehow got trapped, like he got tied up with the rope as he was like falling, and now he's like struggling, he can't swim, so he's like,
Oh, I'm gonna go get him.
yeah, he's like, help, 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 and his arms and legs are like bound together, and he starts to sink into the water.
I'm gonna go get him. Yeah.
Is the whale still down
10
there?
feet.
Not.
Now that we're in the water, can I go under the water and see the whale?
Oh yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, cool.
That's what I was gonna do on my turn. Stick my head down there and like.
Yeah, she's still down there.
Okay.
Looks like she's going, like she's like doing a big loop right now to come back around.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just swim towards Jake's.
Okay.
Does she swim towards the whirlpool at all?
I would assume no.
Okay.
She probably sees that with her whale vision.
How far away from the boat is she?
With her whale vision.
They would know, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Because she dove back up. So when whales do their little tail flip, it's before they dive.
Right.
So she just dove really deep. Now she's doing a big circle to come back. And they can see because they're underwater. But
Whose turn is it?
Socrates.
So we got
Crates.
Jake.
Huh?
Are you gonna say something?
No.
Okay. So we got Jigs who's in the water. You're gonna jump after Jigs? Oh, you guys were already down.
Yeah, we're in the water now.
What's the closest boat to me? It's like 50 feet away, 60 feet away? Okay. I can't even...
Yeah, it's been getting closer as you guys have been fighting.
No, I can't even run or jump or nothing. I can't do anything.
You can run.
Yeah, but I can't run and jump because it's only
No, I
half
know.
your speed.
I'm just saying that you're.
I'll just go. If any of you guys got a solution to get me on the other side or those boats over there, I can do
Aren't you
something.
a turtle?
Yeah, but it's actually a common misconception that turtles can swim super good. We're very heavy creatures. I can hold my breath for an hour if that is something you think might be helpful.
What
I
if
can
I-
start now.
What if you float on your back and I push you towards that boat?
I don't know if that's legal.
This other tiefling cheated.
Okay. I'll
Oh,
grab. What?
you wanna do it?
Yeah, sure. I'll take. I'll grab the end of my rope and because that way I can find a way back to the boat.
What
whatever
about
it is.
cheatings?
I'm gonna get it.
And I'll try to like sneakily dive real quick into the water and then
Okay.
see if she can push me towards it while I'm holding the rope. And be stealthy, so I'm dragging it around.
Stealthy in the daylight of a
If I can, I'll try and wild shape so I can like push him faster.
Oh yeah, you can wild shape?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what do you wild shape into? I did not mean to open this door.
I do want something that just swims fast. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna, since my killer whale is no longer there, I'll be a killer whale. So I'm gonna push him and it's like 60 feet.
Okay.
That's his
Yeah, so
swim
you
speed anyway.
you push Socrates 60 feet if that's your swim speed, right?
Yeah.
He's like one of those what's that like Canadian sport where they like throw the thing on
Curling?
the ice? Yeah, it's like curling. She's behind. There's somebody in front like So I need you to make a perception check as well.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Now that you're in this whale form.
Who's up next?
Nothing makes you feel more useless than I mean.
I think you can
Guys.
still use yours.
Oh, you?
My perception is a +3. No, I have to use the stat block of my beast.
Not as wild shape.
Really?
Yeah, I think you still
Wild shape
retain.
you keep
Yeah.
your own
You
stats.
retain your.
You're
Yeah.
thinking of
faculties.
polymorph.
You take on their physical traits, their physical stats. You keep your mental stats.
Keep your wisdom
Yeah.
and intelligence.
My favorite
It's
thing
like
about
why
that shape.
wild shape is such bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was fantastic.
Sorry, hold on. You have a problem? Why don't you talk to Crisper?
How far away is the whale from the boat at the moment?
It's getting closer. Probably.
It says
within-
your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of your beast, but you retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
intelligence,
keep all
wisdom, and
your-
charisma.
But so you take on the physical
Oh.
ones, dex, con, and strength. But you keep
Okay.
intelligence, wisdom, and because otherwise, if you turn into a bird, you wouldn't be able to turn back.
It's
Technically.
just your brain.
Yeah, because birds have like 0 intelligence.
Yeah.
The whale's
dirty
getting closer.
20.
Probably within like 60 feet now. Sorry, what?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I forgot where you.
Perception.
Oh, for the perception check. You see something.
I see.
You see something deep underneath the water, like way
As I'm
way
like-
lower. Yeah. With your whale sight, you're able to see a little bit more. This water that was murky from the ceiling as like the humanoid eyes, but as an aquatic animal, you can see like clearly. You see a few sort of like shell sharks kind of circling down below, which isn't that weird, but just their pattern of movement is odd. The way that they're going in this like perfect circle, but then underneath it you see this like weird shaped being that looks way bigger than the sharks, and it seems to be putting off this like weird energy, like green, like potent foul energy, and it looks like it's polluting the water around it. It keeps growing and growing, and you notice that the whale that was circling and going back up, you notice that whale had turned back into the druid, and you notice the druid is like sinking into the water now, like down towards it, like almost like it's being sucked down that direction.
Oh shit.
You know, just thought you should know.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So she's not a whale anymore. I don't need to do that.
I'm not like in an initiative or anything, am I?
I mean, yes, technically.
Okay. So I can do something.
You're out of the game, like you can't win the boat game, but you're still in initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
But you
I
just
can't
use
win the
your
boat game
you just use your 60 feet of movement. But
to push him.
yeah, you haven't taken an
60 feet
action yet,
closer.
technically.
Oh god.
But it looks like maybe 200 feet straight down, like it's far.
Yeah. I can't move anymore, so I gotta wait until.
Yeah, no problem. Good thing you can talk to them too and communicate now that you're a whale. Back up to Chance.
Oh, I thought it was my turn.
Gaius?
Yeah.
No, you were before me.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, you did. We skipped around because on his turn she pushed him, so
Yeah,
that was your
sorry.
move.
Yeah.
Gaius, you're between you and Jillian.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gaius, get
So, but the person's
So
not a whale anymore,
technically,
right?
she hasn't moved him yet. So Socrates is still like up on the boat with you. Like
There's no,
he's getting ready to get pushed. He's like,
There's
So you can get to the boat, and I'm sure it's listing a little bit. Alright.
Jigs is still about to drown.
Yeah, get
yeah,
jigs.
yeah. Jakes isn't doing great.
Sorry.
Okay, I will go get. And there's no more whale apparently.
Yeah, you don't see the whale anymore.
Okay, I will go get Jigs, and do I see a rope on him, or is it like I will cut the rope on him?
I need you to
Don't
make
say
a
it.
strength check.
Sure.
Don't say it doesn't cut. Too weak and frail.
21.
Yeah. So you go to like pull this rope, and it doesn't look like it's tied, but you go to pull this rope, and it feels like the rope is like resisting. Like it feels like it's like trying to constrict and restrain, but you were able to overpower it and rip it off of Jigs, and you just watch the rope sort of swirl down into the dark abyss,
Some people are cheating. Okay.
like you guys in the last game.
No. We didn't cheat. Gaius cheated.
So did she.
And she cheated.
I just gotta
I'll be like, Jigs, can you
I
swim?
didn't cheat in the last game.
You can cast a spell.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
You good?
Who do I need to hunt?
I need you to get back to shore.
I can do that.
I can have the
I love this.
I don't see the big thing at the bottom.
No.
You say me. Get ready.
Let's see.
She's getting ready to. I don't know how killer whales swim. I assume like this.
Can I? So I want to help them. To help them be sneaky. No, it's probably better if I just leave the whirlpool. Are they swimming around? Can I see the other ships? Are they like going around the big ass whirlpool?
They try to avoid anything that'll hurt them.
Yeah, the whirlpool's like where that other boat was.
Yeah.
So imagine they're all the battles happened like this. You guys started here. You went to this one. This battle started, and now they're coming back. So they're probably gonna go around that way.
Okay.
Like it wouldn't be smart tactics to drive into it.
Yeah. No, I just want to make sure.
Going around it.
I'll try. I want to cheat again, but what I'll do is at the time that they do their thing, I'll end my whirlpool, and I can create a big wave, and I'll do that right in front of the dock, so that they can't see the ship for a second.
How long does that wave last?
Yes.
Typically, I think it lasts. I'm gonna double check, but
More than 6 seconds.
I would imagine because it's the same thing of it's choosing your command for the water. Food, port water, redirect flow. Which one is it? Yeah, so you can cause all the water level of all standing water in the area to rise by much as 20 feet.
Damn.
And then if you choose a large body of water, you can create a 20-foot wall wave that travels from one side to the other.
So yeah, that's up. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, you're able to do that. You guys, as you're about to push Socrates across, you see this wave form and giving you essentially camouflage from the shore.
How far was from where I'm at right now, how far is that tiefling that's sinking?
Oh,
Did you alert? anybody
Probably-
that she was in?
from closer to the surface where you are, she's probably about 100 feet below you.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Is she gonna die? Because I can't get to her. I gotta push you.
I could sink really fast.
How
Sink
fast
with a
do you
rock.
sink?
A 400-pound rock.
You ever tied to a rope? Drop him down there.
I'm like, one.
Decisions.
The boat's just going like this.
Decisions.
So think of it like this. Think of it like this, Mandy. This might help your decisions. I told you that you saw that after you already pushed him across.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would have already have used your 60 feet of movement.
Great. Okay.
So I forgot about Gaius going in between that because we just jumped on like, oh,
Yeah,
I'll push you.
sorry.
So that
Yeah,
might help
okay.
your decision making since you've
So I'll
already used
push
your
you.
movement.
I'll push.
I'm
I've
already
already
pushed.
pushed 60 feet, and then I'll notice that I'll do something about it on my next turn. Hopefully.
So are you currently traveling towards a large wave? Is it?
So I'm imagining the boats are fighting over here, and then like the dock is over here, where the gnomes and them are watching.
Got it.
And so like a big wave is just like because the thing.
No, I think it's awesome. I like the big wave.
And I kept writing. It keeps happening. So it comes up, and it goes down, and it comes up
I know.
because it's a big body of water rather than a enclosed
Got it.
body. So
That's fine. But
we'll read what I do next, hopefully.
Chance
How far away am I
and then
from the boat?
Coraline. You guys have continued leading closer, so now that's back to the top of the round. Now it's only about 60 feet.
Well, we're not getting closer, are we?
Your boat is, yeah.
We don't have enough people to row.
Oh, that's true. Everyone just got yeeted.
Well, wait, I would
Yeah,
assume
we-
we have some kind of carried momentum, but not a full dash.
No.
Yeah, we'll say. I mean, it's probably 70 feet then. You still have your sail, but you're not paddling, so you're
Like
moving.
10 feet.
But they're also moving. So just because you're not doesn't mean that
Yeah.
they're not. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know if I want to go with that yet. Oh, I could do that. Can I see anyone up on the front of the boat coming towards me?
Yeah. I mean,
Approaching.
60, 70 feet is like from here to the street. I mean, it's pretty close. Like, it's not a far distance.
They don't come.
Get him.
Boat's on fire.
They don't come.
Oh, yeah.
Are they approaching head-on? Is there any kind of angle to the way that we're facing them there? If I shoot
Probably
something
pretty-
at someone, I'm
pretty
trying to
head-on.
knock them off the boat. Is there a way to, would I have an angle to do that at?
I'd say they're approaching you head on. Whether or not you guys have turned or not, that's up to you.
Just imagine him with a javelin and just spewing somebody off the boat.
Like some people kebabs them all like.
That's got to be
You
an
just
actual
killed
20.
me.
What I don't want to do is hit someone with something and just knock them into the boat.
Yeah, no, I got you.
All I can tell you is they are going straight at you.
Yeah.
So unless you
Second
are
hit.
able to create that angle, then it's going head on right now.
You can still knock them off head on.
Not into the water though, unless someone's on the
You
back
never
of the
know.
boat.
They were coming head on at us and knocked me and Gaius off.
Yeah.
Well, it was a whale.
Yeah, they're very clumsy.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't. 70 feet, you said?
Yes.
Let's see what the throne is on that. Nope. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay.
I don't have anything to do. What I will
Thanks
do.
for the suspense, though.
Chance is gonna hold his hand out, and then an axe will appear in his hand, just materialize like a, I don't know, some kind of smoke or something like that. He's holding an axe, and when they get 10 feet closer, I'm gonna try and throw that axe at the sail or someone who's. If there's someone on the front of the boat, I'm gonna try and throw it at them,
Okay.
but like blade back, so it just knocks them in the head or something.
Okay. Coraline.
Alright.
I'm not trying to kill
We're ready
them.
for your poem.
I've got my poem ready.
Come on.
Alright, it's a short one, don't worry. I'm gonna go. How many people are
That was a
on
good
the
come on. That was
Six.
a please.
What?
Six.
There are
6
six.
people are-
Great. Fantastic. Okay, so she's gonna stand up and she's gonna point and she's gonna say, "This is the time to be slow. Lie low to the wall until bitter weather passes." And she's gonna cast slow on all 6 of them.
Beautiful. Is there a save on that?
Yeah, wisdom.
We'll do a community.
Wizzy
roll
save.
Easy save.
with advantage. Everyone got that Heroes Feast. You guys have the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my! I don't need it. They're not affected. Roll natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
I don't even need to roll with advantage, like,
Chance,
just for
where is
funsies.
it?
Oh yeah, it was a 6. So.
Chance, you're failing me.
Dude,
Do the let's
I am
fucking go.
not trying to make your character
go.
magic useless, but like,
Yeah. Wow.
it's tough.
I'm sweating.
Tough scene.
Tough crowd.
They don't
Yeah.
like the. They don't like the fella. Nobody likes the fella.
Socrates.
Guess I'm drifting.
Just skittering along the top of the water.
Well, she got you 60 feet.
I took you 60
Right.
feet, so you can go however
I
many
think
you
you're
want
at the
now.
boat now.
At the boat now.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
You can move now.
I'd say close enough that you can like grab on if you want to, but they
Okay.
can also totally see you.
Oh, yeah.
They're not hidden by that wave. Like they can see you coming.
I
Yeah,
guess
I'm just blocking the campground space.
I swim underneath their boat, go on the other side, and then pop up and try to hop up onto their boat if I need to make any sort of check to get
I mean, just
back.
acrobatics. Yeah, just general acrobatics.
Shouldn't
Doing some Ninja Turtle moves here, man.
Couldn't be too much of a problem. Acrobatics, that's a 19.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
As I kind of go underneath
Easy.
them and just go whoosh. Like, hey, what's going on, dudes? And then I see what's going on. How many guys are in this boat?
6, and they're
6.
not slowed.
Not so.
I whale sound in approval.
All right, well,
6.
I will
6
say,
normal
as you look
speed
at these
people.
fellas, just because you've grown up, like all of you have grown up like around a lot of these people, like they're not like strangers because they're on the other team.
Yeah.
Like you recognize some of them. You know that not a single one of them is martially trained.
This isn't just a boat full of wizards.
okay,
It's a
well,
lot of squishy people.
Hell
take-
yeah. Just like,
I'll take my.
It's about to be an ass kicking, and it's not going to be him.
I'm trying to think if at this level we get.
They
two
need more
attacks, I'll
people.
play them
Yeah,
so long.
we do.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll take 2
2
attacks.
attacks. Really, what else gives you 4?
Whoever's closest to me.
Just trip him. Just trip him into the water.
Oh, that's true.
You can do shove.
Trip and push.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
you can, every attack you do can be a shove instead of damage.
with the set of damage for the Crusher speciality. So the first one is going to be it's going to be a 19 to hit, and then the next one will be a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
To whoever's next to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you hit all of them.
Once you turn
AC
your
of
creature with
11.
an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet in an unoccupied space. So if I'm on one
Into
side of
the
the
water.
boat, I'm just going to try to punch 2 people off the edge of the water.
Okay. So you hit both of them. As far as the... Let me just do this.
I like the idea of you doing like a turtle spin
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
love when
and
the
like
dice
just
work.
ping-ponging around.
Yeah.
So these same people who were just able to magically like brush off the slow effect with a natural 20, as soon as a fucking turtle shows up and starts pushing him, I did like a strength check just for fun. I was like, yeah, let's just do a straight strength. It was a natural 1. So on both sides, so like they're like, oh, how dare you get on our ship? So what, you got 2 with that attack? Like,
one attack for 1, and then I can technically I flurry of blows to change a target. So
Yeah, you can do
like, basically I hit one guy, I succeeded,
right.
and I'll just say the other attack smacks the other one in the same turn. And so that, instead of doing damage, I just knock him 5 feet.
Yeah.
And that takes
Yeah, off.
And 2.
Yeah. And that'd be it.
That'd be it. Gaius.
Alright. I will start swimming toward the shore, so it looks like I'm, because I was eliminated.
Uh-huh.
The quotation mark. I was eliminated.
But while I'm swimming, I will control the water to go to the other boat that he's not on. And I think it's called redirect flow.
How many water things do you have?
It's all one spell. This is all one spell being used every way it can be used.
Crazy.
Yes.
That's nuts.
No, not that one. Okay.
Situationally useful, extremely useful in this situation.
Yes.
But we'll never get touched on.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do the wave thing again, but against the other boat, and it has a 25% chance of capsizing. So it's going to...
Oh.
Okay. I think this is a pit.
Yeah.
Roll a D100.
In the pit.
So do I need to go at the top 25 or the bottom 25?
You call it before you roll.
I will say, knowing my rules, top 25.
All right. 75 and under, or 74 and under, do not cast this.
I can't read it.
I can't.
For.
Oh, it's a 4.
If I roll a 4,
Yeah,
No,
is there a 4? Is that a 40?
That's a 40.
Oh, it's a well.
It doesn't
okay.
matter.
it doesn't matter.
40.
All right. And
So-
Nice idea.
It's not capsize, huh?
It's a nice idea, though.
But it's still pushed in the other direction.
yeah, it'll like... let me read it again. Are carried with it to the other side. So it got moved 20 feet that way. And then it'll keep happening.
What the fuck?
And then I'll keep swimming to shore. I can only go 30. So I don't know how far away from shore I am.
Yeah. So about that, you start swimming towards shore, and it feels like you're getting
Moving backwards.
pulled
No.
back, and you start to go underwater, and you start to feel like it's almost like an undertow, like
Okay.
pulling you under, and you're trying to go.
Okay.
Jillian. Jillian.
Do I see him being pulled under or no?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
You see him start to get pulled the same way that the druid was.
What does the druid look like right now?
She is down there now.
How far away is she?
Now she's about 200 feet. She's
Oh
down there
fuck!
next
There's
to
no
that.
way I'll save her. All right, well never
There's not
mind.
much I can do on that one.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Okay, how far am I away from Gaius?
Would you let everybody know
Probably pretty close.
if somebody's sneaking around?
Gaius is pretty like right next to you. I just.
I was
Yeah.
next to the boat.
'Cause he
so
started
she's 60 away
swimming.
from the feet of the boat. I'm still by the boat.
Yeah, so probably pretty close. Within like 15, 20 feet, I'm assuming.
Okay. So I'm gonna come out of wild shape.
Okay. As
Since
soon
I'm
as you
here-
do, you start feeling that pull. As soon as you come out of wild shape, you start feeling that pull and start feeling the undertow take you.
Jeez.
Well,
Hell,
One thing about my clerics is they don't have water.
well, I was gonna save you, but I'm gonna do it to myself instead. I'm gonna put air bubble over my head.
Okay.
Can't do anything
I
else.
have,
'cause
I
I'm
have a fairly good
now.
constitution, so I'm okay.
Let us know something's going on. I guess you can't. You're
Help!
Oh, I don't see the thing at the bottom.
He also
right?
could have said something.
Not at the moment, no.
But am I within 80 feet of either Chance or Cora?
Yeah, you guys are still within 80.
So in your head.
Oh, see, he can do shit. I can't.
Just so I say this, I don't want to do many things again. Do I feel like I'm being pulled, or
Yeah.
just like a current is taking
No,
me?
you feel like it's abnormal.
Okay.
You're being pulled down.
I will let Chance know. Something is pulling me down.
You can see me too.
Me and
I mean, I have a bubble right here, but
Jillian. Something is pulling us down. Or you hear that in the something is pulling Gaius down,
Shit.
and then that goes right here.
I'm gonna
But you
spray
feel
him in my air bubble.
you feel like you can speak back. I don't know how else to tell you that.
You feel as if.
You feel this urge just.
So I guess
respond.
mentally I'll respond. This is something grabbing you? Are there like creatures down there?
Do I see the thing down there?
If you look, yeah.
How do I? Can you describe it again for me, please? So I remember the sharks going.
From this distance, it looks just like it looks like some sort of. You can tell it's like a shadowed being. You can't tell from this far away because it's like murky water. What you can see more than anything is that the water looks like it's being polluted by this object.
Okay. Gaius sees a fairly large shadowed creature that is releasing a green substance into the water.
Does it ring any bells from any creatures I've read about in my dad's creature book?
Your dad's creature book?
Not from that description.
Okay. Well, any monster manuals, not the million, anything like that, he would have read. He would have read through all of his dad's, like, here's bestiaries and stuff like that.
Not from just polluting.
A shadowed creature polluting the water, yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Shit.
Coraline.
I don't
What you
know
gonna do?
that's happening, so I.
Well, you heard it in your head too, right?
I can only speak to one person.
Yeah.
You don't know that's happening.
Shit. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I guess that
I'm
would be like
assuming we're
6
still
seconds worth
going
of
after the
exchange.
boat, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast a little shatter at it.
At the boat?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are you? Oh, shatter?
Come on!
She did this shit last time too.
She's like, it's not the truth. We can do that.
I just like the coffee rage.
We interrogated that guy.
Shit, just.
You guys interrogated that guy for like 15 minutes of real life time, and then she goes, "Oh, I have zone of truth."
I had no idea that was an Aasimar trait. I'm like,
Did you
is there
have? Did
anything
you
else
know
I
that
can
you
do?
had cheddar?
Yeah, I did.
Wait a minute.
Fireball would be more effective.
Well,
Shatter does have a
I
really
can
cool
appreciate
shape.
keeping that one in the pocket. I get it.
I will say, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Shatter also has a really close range. So
Yeah,
they have to
60
be pretty.
feet.
They
Like,
have
we
to be
haven't
pretty
been able
close.
to get that
Fair.
close yet. So,
Unless you're a sorcerer who can double the range.
no. So, yeah, that's
Okay.
the other reason I can do shatter is we haven't been close enough.
All right, you're doing it now. That's what's
Thanks.
important.
Yeah, so the boat has to make a Constitution saving throw.
It fails.
Really good.
I cast it, it happens.
Fail.
3d8 thunder damage.
Right?
This is the same one that's on fire, right?
The damage.
It's double the structures, yeah.
Yeah.
It's double. Yeah, it's double the structure.
Oh, great. Okay.
That's why Shatter. That's why Trey loves Shatter.
Structures?
Well, that makes sense. 24.
Destructure?
24, so 48 total.
Yeah.
Destructure?
Per structure.
Oh,
That's the one that I'm on.
yeah. Is it? Oh,
Shit.
Oh no! I forgot! I'm sorry!
No, you don't take the damage. This is to the boat.
Okay, cool.
Well, it's in an area.
he can swim.
Shatter is a noise that happens and causes.
Oh. Yeah, but the boat takes double damage. So you take
Oh yeah, I'm just taking
24.
whatever I
24.
can say.
Damn. It's a lot of shadow
Oh, con
damage,
save,
baby.
yeah.
It's alright. We had that.
Yeah.
We had that 10 HP.
You
No
did.
worries, baby.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, the 12
but
24.
more excitingly, you watch the boat quiver and into a bunch of pieces. As it only had 50 hit points and the fireball damaged it, it just gets shattered into 1,000 pieces of shard and wood, and everyone, including Socrates, who's just chilling on the top, just goes like Scooby-Doo, and falls down into the water, eliminating that entire boat, including your good buddy Socrates. But you watch.
Oh, he's eliminated now.
You watch as everybody hits the water. Unlike the other times, you don't see anyone swimming. You don't see anyone swimming. Like, there's just no one there. Everyone seems to stay underwater.
The fuck?
As that happens, Chance will be like, Gaius's alternate mind dude told me that he's being pulled below.
Alternate mind, dude.
How far away? Oh shit! You pushed the other boat fucking back, didn't you?
Yeah, I pushed it above that.
Oh,
No, we're like, it just got
Hey, they're homies.
It just got 20 feet to like one side.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
we're homies.
So it wasn't like super far away. It just
So
20 feet to the side.
we can plainly see that no one's struggling to the surface or anything.
No one's
We all
surfaced since they fell in the
sink
water.
Shit.
Something's fucking wrong.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta get him out. Shit. Okay.
Initiative still?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna.
this guy's about to come and be part of the initiative.
I can kind of do something. But
So that's all that he says to you
Okay.
as we're seeing. I can't do anything for you.
Okay. Well.
But he's communicating to you like, hey, fuck.
Yeah. Can I? So if I look out, can I see how far underwater people? I know it's like varying degrees, but like how far underwater is Gaius?
I don't know if you can see that from the boat.
how
Is
far?
him? Oh, he just started descending. He's maybe 30 feet.
Yeah.
Underneath. Okay. Fuck.
So think of it like this:
What I wanted to
everyone
do
who's
is
being
not
pulled under is being pulled under at 80 feet per round.
Whoa!
Jesus. Okay.
Him undertows, man, they fucking get you.
Tell a
Right.
counselor.
Well, I'm gonna.
Someone call a parent.
Where's the?
Where's our counselor one?
Where's the fucking counselors? What are the Can I look over? Are the counselors doing anything? Can they tell?
They don't. They can't see. They can't tell. They have like binoculars and they're looking, and I think they're just excited that now it's the 1v1 boats. But you can. It's hard for you to see that from. I mean,
Right.
they're like 1,000
This
feet
isn't
away.
safe.
It's safe.
All right.
Look in your rule book and see where cave counselors are
As he's
supposed to
being
be.
drowned.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
He's got like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna jump off the boat, and as I do, I'm gonna polymorph myself into the largest whale I possibly can.
And create a giant belly flop.
Pretty much, like I want to be as heavy as possible so that I can't.
As she jumps off, Chance is just gonna go, fuck!
Time to hop in, bro.
Fuck!
It's just you now, guy. So yeah, you jump off and you're wailing.
Okay, I'm gonna start scooping people.
Corralling them.
Yes.
Are we gonna be like those sucker fish underneath the
Yeah, holding
underneath the whale,
I'm
just
gonna
like holding on?
I'm gonna roll over. I envision that I polymorph this whale to have little horns still. So he's got little horns on his head or her head, and she's just gonna like wade through and try and corral as many children as possible.
Oh, so I'm assuming you want to be like a blue whale, like a big
Yeah,
whale.
as big as you'll let me be.
Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, it's gargantuan. It's pretty big. You have a swim speed of 120 feet.
Whoa!
Great.
It's a blue whale.
I can save a lot of people.
Save the tiefling.
I'm gonna try and save everybody.
I feel
but
bad for.
You can also hold your breath for 90 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Whales.
I can do that.
They literally live in the water.
I can do
No,
it
that's
for an
just
hour.
baller. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm corralling people.
Corral.
But like I said, the visual is like I'm jumping on because I don't want to hit the water and then start getting sucked in as Cora. So I'm like in the air.
Like you couldn't polymorph after you were starting to get sucked in.
Well, I didn't want
I
to.
know I'm waiting for my turn, so I can also wild shape.
So Coraline is now corralling the children, and are you trying to bring them back up to the surface or
To the shore.
To the shore,
to
yeah.
the shore?
Mhm.
Okay.
As close as I could get.
Yeah. Just try to get them away from
without
this.
beaching myself.
Is she overpowering the pool?
Doesn't seem to have any effect on her.
No, is she overpowering the pool of us?
Yes.
Like, okay, that's what I was
Yes. So, as you're wailing and you're pulling these kids towards the shore, beach bum style, you see that shadow start to move.
Oh God!
It starts to get up towards this, go up your direction. It also has a pretty decent swim speed, as it almost looks like this.
Ew, is it like a
This
kraken?
squid, like, what did you say?
Is it like a kraken?
No, not that cool.
Squid-like.
I'm not throwing a kraken at these kids.
Hey.
But you see it you do see kraken-like tentacles kind of flowing behind it as it swims and just sort of jets itself upward. You see the sharks that were spinning follow it along like they're minions to a master. As it starts to get close, you guys see this demonic shape and form to its face, but it still has this aquatic nature to it. It almost has this purplish pink skin tone with these gross flippers kind of going all the way down the back of its scaled back. It does have a large mouth with dozens of rows of teeth, extremely large claws that sort of jut out from two of the tentacles. And as it goes behind, it leaves that trail of that greenish polluted water. And it gets up. You do watch it, for those who are able to see, you do watch it grab that
Tiefling?
Yeah, the tiefling druid.
Come on.
And it just wraps it up in one of the tentacles and just keeps going and grabs another one of the other kids and starts going up. And it's going towards the whale.
No.
So it's going towards you. It can't get to you
Coraline
from that deep, but it's working its way up. But you guys can see a much more clear shot of it. Socrates.
Oh God.
Do you see that? What are you doing?
What kind of creature is it?
I'm not telling you that.
Damn it.
I'm not going to let you look up its stats.
Oh no, I never look up stats. I just want to see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. You don't have to do that.
There's others here who aren't as trustworthy.
I remember what I read.
I never look at stats. I always just want to see how gruesome they look.
It's a Wastrilith.
Oh, not what I thought it was.
Wastrilith.
I just want to see a picture. I promise.
WASTRILITH. Wastrilith.
Yeah, I don't ever look up stats. I just remember.
Ew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nasty.
Oh, okay. Damn. Well,
Yeah, that's
shit.
gross.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Do I feel this pull in the water?
Nope.
We don't like animals.
That proves my theory of aquatic natured individuals. It's good to go.
It's good to go.
Good to go.
Good to go.
I will, seeing everybody kind of being sucked into it, and I think the whale's got it, I'm going to try to head over towards the boat that Chance is on. And
Oh yeah, Chance is still on the boat.
Yeah.
By himself?
yeah.
Bring it on! Chance has this fucking expression. Like he's just staring into the water for a second, like, how can I fix this?
And I rolled a natural one to try to get him back in the boat.
Try to get back in the boat.
God.
So
I see him like his head appear and then he just
Have you
goes
seen
back.
those videos of turtles trying to climb their tanks and they're just
yeah.
slipping?
So I'm
Dude,
gonna
I
go-
just imagine like a dog trying to jump on a chair and
So-
just hit like.
So here's what happens. Here's what happens. Socrates tries to swim up and jump and grab, and he's holding on with his little flipper.
Technically, it's a 5, but
No, but this is just funny. He's holding on with the flipper, and as he does, the boat starts to tip
He's so heavy.
because he's 5. He probably weighs more than the boat. Chance, let's have you roll a dexterity saving throw.
No!
Oh my god.
Just to see if you can hold a hunter.
See if we lose this game.
Or if he tips the boat over because he rolled a natural one.
Rock the
This is
boat, the
too
rock the
great.
boat, leave it.
Come on, do it. Do it. I'll even tell you right now, the save is only going to be a 12. You just got to be a 12.
Yeah, that's a 19.
Yeah. So yeah, you start to slip and fall, but you like your boot catches on the railing and you hold
I go,
on.
God damn it, no!
But the boat keeps tipping until eventually he's like, got it. It releases and just
So damn it, no!
You see the boat like.
I'm inside the boat, but I'm on my back. Son of a bitch.
Perfect. Yeah, that was so great to move. Gaius, you're up next.
Do we win the match or do we save the people?
Gaius, what about your rule book?
Did you not hear my internal thoughts?
Man's got his priorities.
I feel like that's genuinely a struggle for guys. Winning though.
Struggle for Adam.
Hey, every D&D character is partly Adam, okay?
See?
Part of the Atom.
Part of the atom.
Gaius will turn around, like, I'm assuming he's holding onto, like, a flipper or something, and we'll turn around, and do I see, is it coming after? Yeah?
It's going after the whale. It doesn't like it
Flips
taking
him
its
off.
food.
I will,
Yeah.
if you'll allow me to be creative with this, I will create a whirlpool behind it, so, like, sideways, to pull it back away from the whale.
Okay.
So it's a 50-foot, and it's the same thing. Strength saving throw to not be pulled down, but it takes 2d8 bludgeoning, but to like give us some space.
28 on the strength saving throw.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't
It's like it just looks back at it like this is my domain.
Takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
If it gets to me and breaks my concentration, I will not be a whale anymore. And we will over that.
Wait, what did you say, Adam?
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
A bludgeoning damage? Nice.
You say it loud enough for the DM. You will.
Just keep saying.
Okay.
Why are you following me?
Gaius, anything else on your turn?
I will summon a spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and
You have now sunk in 80 feet.
I thought
He's on me.
I was with.
Oh, you're on. Yeah.
So-
Right, you're wailing.
So
You're wailing.
You're wailing.
You're
I
wailing.
will summon spiritual weapon, and I'll keep it like at her tail for the moment.
Okay.
And then the second it comes close, it'll take an attack.
Okay.
We got the back covered.
What?
We got the back covered.
Oh.
And the spiritual
It's
weapon
on
is
my
a big.
six.
It looks like a bricking hammer, but really big. So it's got a nice sharp point to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You guys watch as 3 sharks behind all kind of dart up in unity, and they all go for the big blue whale. Each.
Oh, did they need to make a strength saving throw to not be pulled?
Oh yeah, they do. They do have a decent strength, but not as good as they all. Well, I'll do
16.
one for all 3. So if
Okay.
they all pass, they all pass, and they all fail.
16.
You said 16.
Yeah.
16 was on the die plus 4, so
Damn.
Damn it!
They also take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not good. They're not strong. The other one, he's like, who cares? Okay. Okay, so they were able to swim through it. They go to the whale, and all 3 of them are gonna attack. Again, we're just doing group attacks
Don't you
here.
get that spiritual weapon?
How far do they swim?
Yeah, I do.
10.
How far do they swim?
They swim 80 feet.
80 feet. Would they have caught up to her? She's swimming 120 feet?
Well, she's not going. She's going all over, I assume.
I'm picking
That's
up
fair.
people.
It's not a straight line, man.
That's fair. I'm trying
Actually,
to-
yeah, she wouldn't be able to get there because they're with the Wastrilliths, so they're like they swim up towards they can't attack though. They can get up towards you, but it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think, anyway, because they rolled a 5 on the attack and they have a +6, so it's an 11. I don't know if that hits a blue whale, but it doesn't feel like it should. She's not listening to me at all.
No, I'm listening.
She's looking at her
I'm
stats.
looking at the stats for the blue.
Does that hit?
I'm sorry. You made it.
Yeah, see, she wasn't listening.
It's me.
11.
No, that's not.
I know my wife. She's not
I
listening.
thought you were going to say, I know my whales.
I know my
I know my whales. And
I
that
know
doesn't
every
give
stat block to every whale that's ever been in D&D. You want a humpback? You want a killer? You want a blue? I got them all, baby.
I got them all, baby.
Oh man, I even have astral whales, and that's a real thing. And it was really close between whether she saw a ship or a whale.
Damn! I would love to visit an astral whale.
Astral whale.
Astral whale.
Here you go. Here you see one. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's big as hell.
Boom.
Whoa.
I don't like that other creature there, but
Giant
That's a
astral
boat.
dragon.
That's a ship, actually. That's a
Oh.
a
Yeah.
spelljammer ship. Spelljammer. So the sharks are just moving. That's all they can do. So Jillian, and then back up to the top with Chance.
okay. What is the status of the children that have been picked up? Have all the children been picked up on the whale?
No.
How many are left?
Exactly 19. I don't know. Most of them are still, most of them all went at the same time, but there are still some that were close to the whirlpool. So I'm assuming she got most of the ones that dropped in the big thing, but then there's still probably 7 or 8 that were whirlpool kids, thanks to Gaius, that are being sucked in a different direction, like down. But again, they're all being pulled towards the Westrilla. So as she gets higher up, they're pulled towards her. So instead of straight down, now they're coming more at an
So how far are they away from me? Which I'm on her.
You're on the
I'm
whale
on her.
bag, right? You're whaling. Then
I'm whaling.
She's whaling.
we'll say like 80 feet.
Sick. I am. Oh fuck! But then I have to go near the.
I'm sure she's harmless.
I'm scared of her.
She can just control the water strong enough to pull everyone towards her. I'm sure she's fine.
But it's not. I'm debating if I want to wild shape again into another blue whale to go get the rest of the kids.
Wow, that'd be really heroic.
Right, but then I also have to swim right towards Miss Ma'am over there.
Miss Ma'am.
Miss Ma'am.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do.
Eminem. Oh my god, Eminem again. Oh
Miss Ma'am.
Oh my god, Eminem!
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Okay,
I can't
well,
get away from it.
how far away from the shore?
1,000 feet.
Jesus.
Quite a ways.
Oh my
A
god.
mile.
Yeah, now it's 5,000 feet.
I don't know what to
5,280 feet.
Do what Jillian would do.
do. I'm trying to decide.
Should we whale out?
I feel like she'd try and save people.
Well out.
Whale out.
Alright, I'm gonna wild shape into another blue whale.
Nice.
I'm gonna jump off a little bit.
Double
Get
whale.
away and then
You can't go like
Double whale.
double whale tail like.
Double whale tail.
So, yeah, so I'll wild shape into a blue whale.
Somehow.
And I'm gonna try and go towards the kids that are being sucked towards her. And
Okay.
try and get them to, I'm gonna kinda like, back in. And so they can try and grab my tail.
Whales cannot swim backwards.
Oh, damn.
They need one
I thought
fish
that
in
was
to see her
sharks.
back up.
They're not
Yeah.
fish.
Okay, no fish can swim back. No aquatic animal can swim backwards.
That's not how your fin works.
Don't word that way.
Damn, if I would have been a beluga,
The shape of that humming whale.
the beluga whale is able to swim backwards, but I don't know about a blue whale. So, okay,
I don't think
whatever.
that's true.
I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna turn so that they can get on my table.
Like skis, like hockey stuff. I will say, you do notice that the feeling of being pulled goes away when you turn into the whale.
Yes, beautiful. Okay. That's what I. Oh right, so I was about 80 feet, so I'm gonna try and grab some of the kids, and then I'm gonna swim another 40 feet back towards the shore.
So yeah, you're kind of like in the middle, towards the shore.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Why do you keep saying that? I feel like we shouldn't be swimming towards shore.
no, I'm just making sure that you're not trying to get back to where she was, because she was say over here, you went back to this. So if you're going to the shore, which is over there, you would be going back this way. You're going
Oh no, I'm going
so
to
I'm just
the shore.
making sure that, like, I'm just trying to keep track of where everyone is.
Sure.
Because
for
could you
sure.
imagine
Shepherd
the
and
nightmare of a
shore.
map this would be? Oh
Yeah.
my god. God, that would be so terrible. I thought just it'd be too cumbersome to deal with like 8 different boats battling. I'm like, I'm just gonna do theater of the mind just one at a time.
Yeah.
But then, like, yeah, could you imagine this part of the game being all on the map? Jesus Christ.
This would be one of those digital.
I wish. I would love to have a setup to where I can do that, because I fucked around and like made a couple like VTTs, as they call them.
Yeah.
And I just have no way to display it. I would love to be able to put it up here, because I think that'd be rad, but I don't know how to do it. This little piece of shit can't do it. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
This monster can do it easy, but I just don't know if I want to be like going to this computer while trying to. It'd be too complicated.
Fun fact: beluga whales and humpback whales can both swim backwards. No other whale can.
I don't think any other fish can.
No, I looked it up.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't think.
I looked it up. Well, fish can go backwards. It says here, against current, we're performing activities such as looking for food. If the
So
current's
that's not
against
swimming backwards. That's just not
This
swimming.
is not swimming. Yeah.
It's like allowing
That's
the water to move.
fish. Beluga
It
whales
says
and
here,
humpback whales
the
can
shark
swim
it
backwards.
remains the only fish that can't swim backwards. So
Yeah, sharks are stupid.
But other,
Sharks are stupid.
Other
I
creatures
remember
are
there's a
technically
Critical
can
Role
swim.
episode. Do you guys remember that one? The
Yeah, he
Critical
turned
Role
into
episode where he turned into a
speed.
shark in a tunnel, and he was like, "All right, so I want to go backwards to help him out," and Matt was like, "Sharks can't go backwards," and they're like, "What?" And they all looked it up like on the spot. And they're like,
Yeah.
"Son of a
Like
bitch!"
this.
So they try to turn the shark around, which they couldn't because he's too big. It was hilarious. Sorry, got distracted.
Sorry. So that's what I'll do. Yeah.
Chance, your turn.
Is there? I'm assuming since this would be a game at a camp, that there would be some kind of like little handheld flag or something on the boat that's like, oh shit, emergency flag.
That's a great assumption. No.
Cool.
These boats were built this morning to be destroyed.
Well, I assume that we can just throw one in there or something, but no.
Like a flare or something.
Something like, I don't know, something like, oh shit. Even though the point is to get knocked out of it. And why? But I have no fucking clue what's going on in the water.
And you know that no one's coming up.
And you want to
I
win.
would have seen what was happening. I could tell them.
Sure. Yeah, when you were up there. Yeah.
They're all sinking.
Yeah, I could have been like, oh, we're all in the water. We're all dying. You know,
We're all dying.
not dying, but yo, man, we're all in the water. They're all. There's like some new creature out there.
What?
I mean, you would know that Gaius is being pulled.
I guess that tracks with Gaius' shit. Fuck. How far away is the other boat?
The other boat has been paddling religiously through all this. They're probably within 100 feet now. They're getting close.
Who's turn it?
Hmm?
Who's turn it?
His.
It's Chance and Coraline.
Maybe we're taking a loss to help them down there.
Yeah, dude, I'd rather live.
Guys is over here having an internal struggle. Do I just?
Well, can I see the two giant whales that have popped up out of nowhere?
Yeah.
I know the water's a little briny.
The water is raised.
Yeah, no, you definitely see the whales.
Mine's covered in stars.
How far away are the whales?
Pretty close. One's about 40 feet from you, the other one about 90. The other whale that you are is probably pretty close to where that other boat is. The one that's coming in. Yeah, if you want to get...
Just put more children in
Squish all the children. No, they can just hop on you.
That's
They
true.
get in the water, start being pulled. You get your little tail and go, and then grab them and go.
What you doing, Chance?
I can't help anyone in the water right now.
Absorb elements. Can you?
That does not help.
Can you
No.
absorb? Can you absorb all the water and
I
expose
sure
the
can't.
monster?
I'm not SpongeBob. So I'll dismiss the axe and summon my sword and light it up and green flame blade it so that it's like burning bright green, and I'll be waving it like, hey, like to the shore and to the other boat, like fucking shouting to them like, guys, there's something happening, like your teammates are in grave danger. Like I'm just shouting at the top of my lungs.
Oh
Danger, Will Robinson.
no. They
Danger.
didn't see shit.
Embarrassingly low roll.
When it's in your favor, it's just high as can be.
No, not always.
Nope.
I would love for that to be the case.
I feel like I'm of more use above the water right now than I am in it. So
All right,
Yes.
one roll. It's gonna be for Rick Sanchez to see if he can see from the shore.
Oh, come on, Rick.
Oh God.
Hey, Ricky boy.
Can you make a performance check for me?
Performance.
I need something to roll this against, because
What's your performance?
it's probably 0 because it's a.
I'll tell you right now, he rolled a 16 to see
That's
this.
pretty good, actually.
Do you need him to beat it, or do you need him to...
Yeah, it's just gonna be a straight roll on your dice.
Well, I just want to know, like, I'm setting the DC for that 16 based
No.
off of like his. So if he does it really well, it'll be
No.
really low.
He doesn't.
No, it's 5.
5? That's rough. That's rough. You go to light it up, and like instead of waving it up here, like as a like, you're like, oh hey SOS, you're like, and it's just.
I wanted to be like, God, this is so cool. Why don't I do this more?
They just think
You
you're
hear the sound like a lightsaber, and you're like, oh my god.
This is so cool. Wait, I gotta focus. Shit.
Yeah, sorry, I tried.
We've got a Tortle on his back, flying around me, twirling his sword around.
No other people.
And
like
two
a-
whales.
And all the counselors back there are like, hey, you guys did really good at the first round. Congratulations, Iron Jaws. Coraline, you're up.
I'm wailing away.
Just still wailing.
Wailing out.
So you can get 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so another 120 feet away.
Do I? What?
I love.
You're gonna get.
Can't wait to hear her
sniff in
sniff on the
on
microphone.
that microphone.
I know.
Oh, sweet baby.
How many have I corralled all the children that I could?
Between you and her,
Okay.
yeah.
Then can I, as my action, can I dash as a whale?
Please put that as her screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail.
I just love that that's recorded on TV.
That's whale moving fast movement.
Whale moving, fast movement.
We're adults.
Okay.
Adults on adventure.
Okay.
Adults on adventure.
Let's get creative here. You can definitely take the dash and go 240.
Okay.
I just
But
imagine
with that sort of jolt of speed, these kids have got to be able to hold on really strong.
I just imagine working.
So I'm gonna roll for all of the kids.
Shit.
Gaius has got to roll for himself.
Is it a strength check?
It's gonna be a strength. It's gonna be a strength check.
I got
See if
you.
you
I'm
can hold
behind
on.
you.
That's true.
Hey, it's a 15. I'm a
What's the DC?
13.
Oh, I made it. We're good.
All the kids are like, oh, get you away from that fucking demon.
Onto the smooth surface that is your way.
Yeah, you zooming.
God, they have so much hit points too.
Okay. Next up, the Wastrillith continues to climb up. Now gets within range of you
No!
and all of your delicious kids.
No!
Title of the episode: All Your Delicious Kids.
Demonetized real quick, man.
And
All right.
shut down.
Okay, so 3 attacks. First is the bite. He goes and bites into your whale ass. That's 17 to hit.
No.
No, so that one misses. And then 2 claws. It tries to
15.
tries to jab 2 claws in the side of you. First one, it's 22. That's gonna
Yes.
hit. And that's 24.
Yeah, hits.
So
Dad's good.
as long as I don't roll under a 9,
At
I'm
least
safe.
you don't need concentration.
And that will be.
Thank God.
yeah, because I suck.
I'd be glad.
For the first For the first claw that jabs in, that's going to be 18 points of damage. Slashing damage. The second claw. 18 points of damage. As it, like both sides. And all of the water around you now becomes like sloshy and difficult to swim through. So now it's difficult terrain,
Man,
60
fuck
feet
you.
around it.
Not you, but the monster.
And continues.
No, fuck you.
It continues to like pull the kids now closer to her now that it's within this range. Like much stronger than it was before.
Okay.
Socrates. And then Gaius.
I don't know what exactly to do. Because the only plan in my head, I feel like it's going to screw you over, but I might just do it anyway. I'm thinking maybe if we intentionally lose here, right? They might see that this is over and maybe actually help us instead of just thinking it's part of the battle.
Come on.
So I apologize so much for this chance.
Apologize for blood! Whatever it is, can I intentionally fail it? Like, if it's to push me, can I just get knocked off? I'm not. If it's a contested roll, I won't contest it. It's too good.
This would just be me to hit you, which was a 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey do monk boy shit.
You call this a rule?
And instead of doing damage, I just knock you back 5 feet, and then as you're hitting the water, you just see like me go. I like go to dive, but I don't actually dive. I just smack. And I just start sinking, and I'm like, hey.
Yeah, in the water. Hey. But he can't breathe underwater, so he's like,
Yeah, I can hold mine for an hour.
That lets me know what I'm going to do next.
Okay.
hell yeah.
And I'm gonna hope that maybe seeing no boats, the other team might get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
Well, for those of you that are just on the surface of being underwater, you do hear the of the ceasefire cannons go.
Good call.
But it'll still take a while for help to come.
We're so done. I didn't
Gaius,
think about that.
Okay.
you're holding on for dear life. You were 240 feet away from.
Your face
the
is
baddie.
doing this.
Okay,
Yeah, you guys
so
are zooming.
I want to see something. So what I can do is I can, before my spell ends, I want to try and redirect the flow. So, if the thing is pulling people towards her, or the monster, right?
Yeah.
Is it? I guess my question was: it tentacles, or was it just the water was pulling them in?
The water.
It's just
She's
water.
controlling.
Okay, so-
She's controlling the water and pulling it.
So then I would like to contest that and pull them and the whale and all the kids the other way. So either it cancels out or my force wins over and are redirecting the flow towards the shore.
Okay.
So everything in the 300-foot radius, or the 300-foot area.
What is your spell save DC?
16.
Is
I
that
believe.
control water as well?
Yeah.
It's all the same
Damn,
spell.
what
He can
a
just keep
great-
moving. He can keep
I know.
It's concentration for 10 minutes.
Like, what a great spell for this particular
I know, it
situation.
is a perfect situation.
Wow.
You know, if we
I
don't
prepared
do
it
more
once.
water
Once
balls,
I prepared because he was like, it's a campground with lakes, and I was like, probably there's no water.
Yeah.
Good call.
battleships.
Sorry, what's your spell save DC?
16.
16? It fails. So she tried to contest that. So your control water is actually now pushing them farther away from her. And you see, like, you can't see because you're too far away, but like Socrates and Chance and those of you that are close, you see like this anger over her face, and you hear like a like screech, and the water reverberates a little as it happens.
Good.
I like to think that like I'm being pulled and
Yeah.
I'm like hunched over her
Then the
fin.
camp counselors will
And I'm
see.
like, I just kind of point the rod, and I just in my head say, "Onira, save them," and just they just whisked away.
Perfect. Okay. The fuck are you? Oh, it's a 4.
All the lights up there, none of them are on the
It's a
dice.
4. Ugh.
Well, these sharks were just. Why do I even put them in there? Sharks are just fucking you. They try to go get anybody and they suck. So the sharks miss. They try to go bite at chance. Completely fail. Jillian.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep swimming to the shore.
Are you dashing as
I'm
well?
not gonna dash because I'm not gonna risk these kids.
I'm gonna risk these kids.
I'm gonna risk these kids.
All right, back up to the top. Chance.
What does the
And
lay?
wonderful terrain.
What is the lay of the water?
Oh, so that means I only go.
What?
Well, no, that's what mine
It's gonna
did.
lay in
How
the
Lay of
far?
the water?
What's around me?
Water. You're in the middle of this.
Let's go right there too.
2 big blue whales.
and me just
How close is everything?
Okay, so below you, about 60 feet, is the Wastrillith.
Okay.
Right on your shit are 3 hunter sharks that suck at biting.
Okay.
About 120. No, now about 240 feet is a. What kind of whale are you?
Blue whale.
A blue
We're both blue whales.
a blue whale with stars on it.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then about
sorry.
and then about 360 feet is a regular blue whale, probably with the Starbucks logo on its tail.
horns.
It's a horned blue whale.
You're
and
not
a
seeing the horns from
sparkly blue whale.
360 feet. But you do see that whale far away. And then right next to you is your good buddy Socrates.
You guys are starting to drift away from the boat.
I'm just like pointing to the sharks like
What do you do?
Get the
Um,
sharks.
shall I punch them in their noses?
Sure.
Yes.
you do.
Let me look at this real
They-
quick.
They disappointed me in
Just
this
nice and
encounter, so
slow.
I helped you beat their ass.
One of them, they already have 15 points left.
I know. I'm very disappointed in them. They've done nothing but get hurt.
Very disappointed in that.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and stab one of the sharks. Just fall into the water.
Yeah, fuck them up. These sharks are useless to me. I hope they die.
I'm hoping not get a chance to kill them.
Okay.
Their armor class is 12 because they suck at being armored as well.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find armor in sharks.
Okay. So that is 22 or
Yes.
23.
Doesn't matter. They both hit substantially.
Okay. So.
Their armor class was 12, is it?
12, yeah.
Oh, that's even more. So hold on. This is my first time doing this.
That's even more.
That's even more. Green flame blade. Big
Green
fan.
flame.
Wow, yeah. No one knows what that is. Jeez.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Green flame?
Green
So-
Flame. It's Acquisitions Incorporated. They do their live show.
Yeah.
And Chris Perkins.
What color is this flame?
Yeah, Chris Perkins had this, like,
Well,
this was like 7 or 8 years ago, apparently, where one time. Yeah, it was a while ago. In one of their live shows, there was a session where, for some reason, like, he had the crowd chant back Green Flame after, like, he had, like, a torch with a green flame, and like, the entire crowd went, Green Flame! And that stuck. So now, like, throughout their games, he'll randomly put in different things where he can describe as a green flame. He'll be like, in the engine, in the motorized machine with wheels or whatever, and it's like, and it has this exhaust pipe spewing out green flame, and he'll pause, and the whole crowd will go, Green Flame! And it's just fucking
There's a
cool.
green light that flashes the stage.
Yeah, because, like, they only do live shows. They do like 4 a year
You
at the
want-
PAX events.
Audience involvement in the first half.
Yeah.
okay, so
No, finally he's
the
ready.
shark that I stab. Sorry. I thought we were just going forever.
Riffing.
Shark that I stab
Yeah,
takes 7 points of slashing damage.
that's it.
That's it. That's it. But that shark next to it,
Bad.
that shark next to it takes fucking A.
All of that for 7 damage.
Yeah, but the shark next to it takes what is it?
9.
12 fire damage.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, fire damage is really good underwater.
Okay.
At least you've done some damage.
Oh, and then I hit it again.
We're all just running away.
Hey, but you guys are actually doing a lot of, like, stuff I didn't foresee, which is, like, saving the kids, you know. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Come on, man.
What, man?
I mean, just
I don't want this
That's
to turn
a-
into like a Jason situation at Camp Crystal Lake, and they like all these kids come and haunt.
I do.
No.
Of course you do 17 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
And then
Fuck 'em up,
These
man.
sharks are terrible.
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I stare angrily at it.
They're staring really at
Nice,
us.
dude. Okay. So 2 of them are hurt. Well, they're all 3 kind of hurt, but 2 of them are hurt a little bit worse.
Well, that was a cantrip. Fuck it, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Yeah.
expeditious.
Expeditious Retreat.
Expeditious.
Because that is
Alright, he
bonus
fucks
action.
out of there. Well, it's
Fuck
difficult
yourself
terrain.
out of there.
Huh?
It's difficult terrain for you.
I'm casting it on myself to give myself a swimming speed of more than 15.
Okay.
So I understand that it's probably futile in the long run, but it's concentration for 10 minutes. So I'm going to try to start swimming.
Just
Keep swimming. Just start swimming.
Is it still difficult terrain with
Damn
the flow being away?
those are 2 different effects.
Okay.
The difficult terrain is not part of the her undertow.
Oh, okay.
Her undertow. It's her toxins.
So I'm able to get 15.
That's actually another ability. That's something
Oh.
separate.
Good
No
lord.
one's really getting affected by that yet because you guys got everyone away, so it's kind of
Thank
pointless that I
God.
brought that up. But but if y'all were there, you'd be getting all choked up.
Well, alrighty.
I tell you, some corrupt water. Okay, that was a great turn, Coraline.
Thanks.
Listen, those sharks did get beat up. It just took 9 minutes to do
Stealing
it.
Cora.
We can anticipate what I'm going to do.
Expeditious retreat.
I'm a whale. I'm going to
No,
just
I'm a whale. So I'm assuming 240 out.
Yeah.
Are we almost at the shore?
She is. Oh yeah, you're with him. Yeah.
And I want to get as close as possible.
Oh, doesn't your thing after you get a certain range?
That last one was the last.
Okay, so
last
now it's
one.
gone.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, you're now only about 200 feet. So one more dash round and you're at the shore. You can beach.
I don't want to beach. I want to
Well,
I don't want to be.
well,
You can. Once you're beach, you can just turn back into your cell.
get. Well, I know, but I want to go back and help.
I already have the rest of the kids.
That's true.
Well,
Well, either way.
we have two. We have 2 people out there.
Yeah.
okay. Well, whale. It is our girl's turn.
No, Miss Ma'am.
What?
I called her Miss Ma'am earlier, so this is.
She
what I'm
is
calling
going
her.
to go up to Chance.
No.
Chance.
No.
One of the shark I hit with the green flame blade took an extra 6 fire damage. My bad. Okay, I'm getting hit. Oh yeah, I was so excited, and then I just.
Fuck that shark.
Yes, I'm getting hit by Miss Mommy.
Yep.
Miss
Yeah.
Mommy.
She's gonna go for a bite,
Okay.
Mommy.
and she's probably gonna bite into that with a 22.
Okay.
And then she's also, she has she has a pretty good swim speed, and she was already almost at him. And he's got difficult terrain, so he can't swim away fast.
Stop her in the nose.
To 24. So this is for 1 claw. Here's a second claw. And 26. They literally just went up by 2s. So I don't even have that. I'll roll it out here. The bite, as it bites into you,
Uh-oh.
bites for 34 points of damage as it crunches down on your leg. The
Oh, Naira.
both of the claws. I'm just gonna roll this as one big thing. Come on, be good. Oh, that is good. Both of the claws combined, I'm just adding all of the damage, is 41 points of damage.
So it's 30. What plus 40?
It was 34 plus 41.
75.
Yeah, that hasn't even scratched her temporary hit points. I don't want to
No,
hear it.
All of my
He
temporary hit points
whistled.
are
I
pretty
said,
much
thank
gone.
God for Oneira. Thank Oneira for Oneira.
Yeah, that shredded almost all of my temporary HP.
It's
I'm
okay.
thankful for it.
Well, Socrates,
What are you gonna do?
And then Gaius, you're after, but I don't know
Chance
how much you
is
can do.
looking you right in the eye like, motherfucker. With this thing gnawing on my leg, like, God fucking damn it.
Oh, well, I guess.
Also, Socrates, I should point out, the sharks don't really seem interested in you either. They are now. They are also still looking at Chance.
I'm a turtle.
Turtle.
I will go with my original plan because the big lady. I mean, do we know what the AC was?
No, we
Okay.
don't. No one's trying to hit her.
I'll go with my original plan, which was helping him with the sharks because that was the immediate problem.
Oh, come on.
What?
You just saw him get hurt by the...
Okay, fine. Will a 12 hit her? Because I'm not going to reroll.
No, never mind. It's fine. Go for the sharks.
No.
Will a 16 hit her?
No.
Okay. Well, then I swim up nukes next to her.
You can go... you don't have to listen to me.
You got what you asked for. Okay?
I didn't know that he rolled it already.
That's it.
Oh my god.
That's it.
I stay within melee range of her in case she moves.
We're still 200 feet from the
On the shore? Yeah.
So I knew a 12 and a 16 would have hit the sharks. I probably would have killed them.
See how much you can do.
Oh, the sharks were really weak, by the way.
Yeah, I know they were. I figured they were.
You didn't have to listen to me.
That's all right. I was trying to be honest because I rolled those earlier and set my whole entire turn up.
Yeah.
I didn't realize she got into your area. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not within 80 feet of me.
Getting really shitty rolls all of a sudden.
I guess I will hold my action until we are within 80 feet of the shore,
Okay.
so that I can then talk to the captain
Mm-hmm.
and
Captain Summon.
tell them what's going on. So I'll use that as my action.
Okay.
And I'll hold that action, and then once we also get to the shore and we drop off the kids, I will go grab her horn so that I can go back out with her. So like I'll go horn.
She has
Oh,
horns.
horns. I thought you meant like a horn like that you drink out of or like blow into.
No, like the horn on her head.
Got it.
Like
Like
that way, so I have a better hold when she swims really fucking
right,
fast.
her like avatar and her big weird flying thing that he
Yeah.
has. Okay. Cool. That's Gaius. The sharks are still alive and kicking and are totally gonna do a lot of damage against Chance.
Yeah, watch them all fucking crit.
Oh, I just want to hit. I want a single bite to land, but I'm rolling them. I think it's the problems I'm rolling them all together, so it's like they either all fail or all
Yeah.
succeed. So success coming at you. And then well, I know his AC is like 20, so I'm
Yeah.
not hitting him.
Okay.
Not with a 6 on the die.
I guess I'm gonna just keep swimming. How far am I from the shore?
You're about 120 feet behind her. So
Okay.
if you want more, no, sorry, you're like, gosh, now
How
you're,
about 240?
no, even farther than that, because she's now dashed twice.
Okay.
So you're about 360 feet behind her. She's dashing.
I know. I want to try and get to you and drop off, like, transfer the kids. You know, like,
I mean, I'm coming
parenting
back.
style.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna come back, so.
Okay, well,
But
I'm
you don't
gonna.
know that, so.
I will keep going towards her.
Okay. Dashing or no dash?
I will dash.
You will dash.
Dash,
Right.
dash that bitch.
I don't. Do I have anyone on this one? I don't. It's all you. Can you roll a strength check for me? This is for your kids.
A strength check.
Yeah.
But yo,
You also have inspiration. Remember, if you want to use it.
use that in
Is that 1d4 or just a 1?
No, it's an advantage.
Oh, it's
No, I'm not
advantage.
doing inspiration. I'm
Sorry,
saying
sorry.
like a DM's
Got it.
inspiration. You have advantage on a roll.
Mm,
Like a bard's inspiration.
that didn't matter at all. It is a 13.
12 was the roll that I gave.
Yes. Shit, I rolled a 5
No,
and a
it was
6.
13, so you passed it. It was 13. I was trying to remember the DCS said earlier was 13.
Damn.
It's the same.
Wow. Yes.
Excellent. Cool. So 240 feet closer. So now She still has about 200 feet. You still have about 300 before you're there. So essentially, we'll say one more dash for you.
I might want to meet up with her.
We'll say one more dash for you.
And
Too.
like,
close enough, because they can swim. Like they're
you can
close
hop
enough
on
to
me
make
if you want,
Okay.
and then
I
you
just
can
need to
come
get
and
back
help.
out there.
That's what I'm gonna do. I want to.
chance.
Since you're closer to the shore, you go do that. And
It's back to you.
So I got
And then Coraline, we know what you're doing.
this thing gnawing on me.
Yeah.
So
Time to be
You gonna green
Chauncey
flame
for a
it?
little bit, you know.
I'm gonna hit him, hit her with a booming blade. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Woo! All right.
That is 6, 7, 9, 14 plus 4, so 18 damage. And then another 16 plus 7, so 23 hits. And then
Show does.
that'll be 9 slashing damage.
Show enough.
I
Could have told me.
think 10 of that damage was thunder damage, and if Miss Thing moves 5 feet at all, she'll take some damage.
Miss Thing.
If Miss Thing
She's had
moves
so many names.
more than 5 feet, then
Miss Mommy, Miss May.
I've got a surprise for her.
So what was the total damage?
9 plus
18.
18?
18, so
18.
27.
27.
Skirt. Okay. Coraline. Boom. You get. We'll say you get like 20 feet from shore,
Right.
and you say, "Fuck off, kids,"
Yeah.
and
They're
you just
swimming around, they miss.
wail your way back.
She's gnawing on
Start going
me.
back.
Whale your way back.
So once we get within 80 feet, I wanted to talk to the captain.
Yeah. So Selman is within range.
So 11.
And I'd be like, I'll say, Captain, Gaius would like to inform you that there is a giant monster in the water attempting to eat Gaius's fellow schoolmates.
What?
And we have sacrificed, the mythic militia has sacrificed our win to inform you of this.
Oh my god!
And we would like your assistance. You can respond to Gaius.
Gaius, thank you for letting me know. We are on the way. And she like whistle. I can't do the whistle, but she's like, yeah, there you go. I can whistle normal, but I can't do the like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that shit. It just pierces your ears. My whistle's all soft, like. But she like whistles, and you see Rick Sanchez, and you see Felver, and you see them all like hop into this really cool looking like smaller boat, and you watch as she like pushes her hand back and like it's almost like creates this water propulsion and just starts zooming out there. The whale's like, it is the Westerla's turn again.
It's whose?
Westerla.
Oh,
The monster.
Miss Thing.
Miss Thang.
Miss Thing.
And she's going to. Sorry, Chance, you're just the only target she has right now. She rolled a natural 1, so that's gonna fail.
Okay, cool.
That's with the bite. The claw, that definitely hits. That's a 26. And then the claw is a 19. That misses, right?
Yeah, it misses.
So she only hits with 1. So
We're coming back!
I got some shit in my pocket too, so.
So-
Literal feces, I shove it in her
18.
face.
So
Fuck her.
18 slashing damage
Okay.
as the claw scratches into your
We'll tickle better.
in
Okay,
a little piece of Chance feces just floats up. That's where the claw ripped, was at your back of your pants. And just,
It revealed that he was scared the whole time.
he put on a strong face, but he couldn't look like Jags with his hunter mindset.
Ella actually did that once. Somebody was cutting her nails like a groomer and she shit in his lap.
That's my girl.
It's like really funny.
Socrates. Gonna hit the sharks?
The sharks are swimming around. They're not actively engaging him, right?
They tried.
They tried.
They sure
They
tried.
tried to actively
It's
engage.
because they got within distance. I mean, I'm just gonna help her with the big girl.
Miss
I'm
Thang.
Miss Thang.
gonna actually just wait till it's my turn to roll, because otherwise I'm just not having a good time. Well, that's a 15, and the other one is a 26, so then the 26 hits.
You hit no girl?
I'm hitting big girl.
Miss
Yeah,
Thang.
26 hits. Yeah, Miss
26
Thang,
hits.
mommy.
Alright,
Mommy?
so
Miss
I will
Mommy?
do
Aqua
that.
mommy.
Miss Mommy, Miss
Aqua
Thing.
Mommy.
7 points of. I'll use my claws with this one, because that's part of my racial thing. So, 7 points of slashing with the first one. I'll use a key point to do flurry of blows on that to get 2 more attacks against her.
Okay. Fuck me up, Pim.
Well, one's 11, the other one's 17.
18's the number.
18's the number. Okay, well, I hit with the first strike using flurry of blows on each one of the with flurry of blows. I can spin one to go. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. In the water. Sorry. And I hit you with my little finger, my claw, and I heal you as part of my monk ability. For literally the lowest I can possibly do. 3 points of healing.
What's funny is now that I'm back into my actual health now, my health pool, you healed me the 1 point of damage that I had lost from my actual.
Well,
Thank you.
I've literally rolled nothing but shit with the exception of hitting you off the boat. Quite literally.
Alright, Gaius.
Shark food.
So I'll climb.
Is there
on the
anything
back
else you
of-
can do? Yeah.
I'll climb down the back of Cora, and I'll talk to Cora telepathically. Take me back out there so we can get Chance and.
Gaius would like for you to take him back.
Yeah, sorry. Gaius would like to accompany you back to your friends.
Giant whale nod.
Shit!
She's wailing.
She's wailing.
She's wailing.
She's wailing.
And then, I can't do anything for probably about 3 rounds, so.
Damn, bitch ass shark. You better fucking shit your stupid shark mouth.
You were.
Alright, Jillian.
Again?
They keep trying to hit Chance. They only have a +6.
Can
And
we
they
have
can't.
opportunity when one of them goes by?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Are
they're
they-
circling.
Moving in and out of my attack of opportunity?
I mean, they're circling you.
That's true. They're within 5 feet of me, I'm assuming.
21. If that-
The idea is that they're just going in a
Yeah.
constant circle. I mean,
He gets attack of
so
opportunity.
the issue is if I give you an attack of opportunity, I have to give you one like non-stop because they're going
that's
in
fine.
circles.
That's
So I'm
fine.
like-
Let him take
I give it to
Well,
him because
it's
he's
only
not.
one reaction.
Huh?
I think it's 1 reaction per round.
Anyway, okay.
That's
Is that a
fair.
1 on the damage? 4 points of slashing damage, or 5 points of
You killed one of them.
slashing damage, damage, and one of them comes by.
Thank God.
What kind of sharks are these?
Annoying.
Hunter sharks.
Okay. Annoying.
Shitty sharks.
Yeah. Never getting back to my game sharks.
Hunter sharks? More like blunder sharks.
They're big sharks. Can't stand you.
Damn. It's
Yeah.
fucked up, bro.
One of them comes by to try to eat you, I just want
Alright, Jillian.
I'm gonna keep swimming to the
Okay,
ship.
you beached.
I
Or get
beached.
close enough to drop off the kids. Are you going back out?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. Chance.
You, buddy.
Dash.
Back. I'm gonna swing on her.
Well,
Swing,
make sure she's consensual.
swing, swing, swing.
I ain't hitting on her. I'm swinging at her.
Upside down pineapples and all.
Let's do. No, that first one
That's true.
will not hit.
Fuzzy balls on the golf carts.
And then second attack.
He's a whole new thing.
7 is a 19, so that'll hit.
That hits.
That is 4. That's 9 points of slashing damage to her.
Okay.
And then. I don't know, let's see.
And then.
And then. That'll be it for now.
Okay.
Jason
Coraline.
to say you're very honorable.
240 feet back out.
Yeah.
Okay, she dashing.
And
How close are we if she dashes back to them? How would you like?
You're still about 600 feet.
Fuck, okay.
But she's
You're
got
like 1,000 feet from us. Or from shore, excuse me.
okay. Oh, girl, gonna bite at you. Yeah, she gonna get
Chow.
God. We're rolling in the pit. Oh my God, it's the same roll.
Two misses.
No, exactly 5s back to back. Well, 5 plus 12, so still not good enough.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Oh, there we go. 27. 27 will hit you.
Yeah.
But again, it's just for the claw. The claw doesn't do much. The bite's what I want to hit. That's like 40, 12. That's not what I want to hit.
She doesn't hit, or she rolls above 25.
I know, there's no middle. 19 slashing is the claw again. It's just like, goes from being stabbed into you to pull out to stab back into you. She's out.
No shit, no.
She's sleeping.
19 damage.
I'll just do it in a bit, but she's not passed the fuck out.
She's just gonna fall asleep again.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you're
Okay.
just you're wailing. You can take
Yeah,
it.
I'm wailing.
Yeah,
You're wailing.
I'm wailing.
You got 3 turns of wailing.
Yeah.
Do you wanna go?
Okay, Socrates.
This time I had a better round. I had a 17 to hit and then a 20. 17 to hit and then a dirty 20. But both of them, the 18 doesn't hit.
But the 17 is hit.
I don't know. I was doing the math in my head. Yeah, I had a 13 on die. 13 on die for 20. That one does hit. Then
20
I had
hits.
Then I had a 17, so I know that one did.
No.
But the 13 I hit for 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I was going to use a key point on that one to do stunning strike.
Oh.
So I spent a key point.
Stun her ass.
DC 13 con save.
Oh, a con save.
Oh God.
It's probably.
I mean, you gotta try, man.
Does she need to roll a natural 1?
It's pretty close because she also has advantage on any saving throws against spell or magical effects. And
Is stunning strike a
I
magical
don't know. It
effect?
feels like a magical effect
Technically, I think it is because
he's using his hands, which are magical items. But
Garbage.
I really don't think that would matter. I don't think advantage is going to make a difference here.
Yeah.
But let's see. Yeah. Dude, I cannot see. It's a 21.
That's good.
Let's roll advantage just to be sure. Oh, yeah.
And that would be
27.
Get out of here.
27 on the other one.
I know.
Okay.
my second one.
Hey, the girl.
They both hit. One's a 21, the one's a 24.
Fuck her up, man.
And then I do
Back
9 points of slashing again, and then another 6 points of slashing.
9 and 6.
15. Then on that one, I'll spend another key point to do flurry of blows. So another 2 attacks. Which one misses because it's a 1, and the other one hits for a total of 20. I do 3 plus 7 more points of slashing. And with that, I use the one that I missed and go right past her and go boop, and I heal you for 5 points.
Hell
of
yeah.
healing.
Thanks, Bubba.
No problem. I'm just dumping key points left and right now. Because I've done nothing else.
I do need Socrates. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Got it. That's definitely mine.
Chance, I also need you to make one, but I forgot, so I'm going to have you make one on your next turn.
Okay.
20.
How far
11.
How far in the water are they?
They've stayed around the same spot. They're probably like 40 feet under water line. You take 9. Yeah, you take 9 poison damaged and are now poisoned for 1 minute.
Oh no.
So quick, no.
So great.
I think I'm a monk, which means I can just concentrate and not be poisoned.
Oh, actually, isn't that part of the
I can just think
Hero
about it.
Feast?
At least I cannot be poisoned.
You're immune to poison and fright.
Frightened,
Yeah, so I don't even know if you take the damage. Oh no, I think cured of all disease, becomes immune to poison, so I don't even think you take damage from poison.
Yep.
Thank you, Hero's Face.
Hey.
Hey, Foot, let me just shoot you in. Oh, just make all the birthdays of Heroes Face and then put them against a poison monster. Alright, guys.
I mean, I can't do anything until we're close enough. So.
Alright. Sharks. only 2 of you bitches left.
Right, sure.
These shows have 100.
Come on, let's see what they can do.
Jillian.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna dash.
I
and-
tried different mediums too. I tried rolling in a pit. I tried rolling. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
dash.
you're dashing?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you're about 400 feet. No, sorry, you're about 600 feet now.
She's
Because you just caught up to where she was, and now she's about to jump ahead on her next turn.
Great.
Hey, we're back to the top. Chance.
Yeah, so Chance is going to let his sword go, and then out of the water, all the shadows kind of around his body and around Socrates will form together into this jagged-looking sword, and then I'm going to start swinging on her again.
Okay.
So I'm going to...
It's a big move.
That is... was 4, so that's a 20 to hit.
Hell yeah.
That is 8, 9, 10. That's 11 psychic damage. And then I am going to action surge and hit her 2 more times.
Okay.
Oh shit. So that's a natural 20 on the first one. So natural 20. So that is 7. That's 14 psychic damage.
Double.
Yeah, that's the doubled.
Oh.
It was 7 psychic damage, doubled to 14, and then 13 plus 4. No, that's a 17. Second one doesn't hit. Okay.
All right. Q. Coraline. Waylon.
How close am I now?
You're about 2. We'll say you're 250 feet away.
Oh, come on.
Use my action surge.
Well, we know what I'm doing.
No, we'll say you'll get there on the next dash.
Okay.
So,
You got 3 more dashes.
Australith.
You can go get them, and I'm gonna bite her.
Perfect.
It's going to remember it had something else this whole time that I didn't know.
of course. Oh wait, hold on real quick.
It won't matter.
No, I rolled my con save.
It won't matter. You're immune to
That's
poison.
right. My bad.
That's why I didn't even ask.
Sorry.
It's stupid. It's stupid. It's a stupid game. Oh, she bites your ass though. That's 14.
What did she roll?
Or 14 plus 12, so 26.
Shit.
Oh, bite. And then 2 claws coming at you.
No.
That misses.
What's your HP?
17 misses.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and 28 hits. Okay.
God damn it.
What's your HP?
No, my HP's fine. I just want her to roll below 25 so I can shield that shit. She either rolls too low or way too high. I can't just go denied.
That'll be 41 points of damage on the bite.
Goodness gracious. Plus.
Yeah, be
Hold on.
careful.
One moment.
I don't think your HP is that.
Oh, that sucked ass.
Oh.
Plus 13 points on the slashing. Little cutty guy.
Yeah, only 50.
Okay. That's it?
That was
54?
Huh?
Yeah, that was it.
That's all?
Yeah, do you want me to do more?
No.
Like 50
She-
points of
She
damage.
missed one.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything to you, and then at
We.
Yikes.
the little shell boy, I need you to make a
Ooh.
strength saving throw.
54, so.
This is something I've been able to do on every turn and haven't done it a single time.
Trying to save and throw a 24.
He was so proud.
24.
So you can't do it.
Every turn,
You guys are being mean.
You could have
Said her poem sucked.
That wasn't me.
I've missed like 17 attacks.
Did I say
How do you think the sharks feel?
Was one of the kids that I saved that little gnome?
Okay, so I'm going
Jake?
to.
No, the one that's
Okay, so
Oh,
32, half of 32,
Who's in
16.
back?
So
Who would've
you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Or sorry, no, acid damage, and you see this like little whip of like this tentacle spout like sling this shit at you.
Ew.
And you're able to like take it on the chest, and it does half damage, so it only did 16 instead of 32. I've been able to do this every fucking turn. I thought via the multi-attack, which when you look at like beasts, it usually says multi-attack, and it's like, oh, you have your bite and your claws or whatever. That's pretty common. This one, it says bites, claws, and you have the spout. Like grasping spout is what it's called. I didn't realize I could do that and the spout. I thought I had to choose either the bite and claws or I could do that other action. Not that it mattered. You guys were fucking hundreds of feet away.
Yeah.
Still,
Fair.
I could have been fucking up Shellboy this whole time. It's missed ops.
Yeah, or I could have just drowned 4 rounds ago.
Socrates.
I swing 4 times, miss all but once. That I do 10 points of piercing damage
Okay.
for that one, and that'll
She's not looking good, by the way.
Really?
Good.
She is not looking good. Gaius, you are.
I will hold
What are the kids?
They're not as fast as the whales.
I will
They're
hold
zooming, but they only have 80 speed.
a 3rd level moonbeam for when we get close enough.
Oh, what's the range? 300 feet?
It's 120 feet, but once we're in range,
Adam, there are no kids here. Oh, yeah.
and I'll kind of just hold it like I'll take the rod, and while she's swimming, I'll kind of hold it. So it's building on the end, and then once we're close enough, I'll kind of swing it down like a hammer.
Oh my
and just
gosh.
come
Once I
down
get
in the
close, I'll do
water.
it too.
Hell yeah.
That moonbeam's no joke.
All right. So you'll be close within the next round. So on her turn is when that moonbeam will drop.
It's
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw, DC 16. I imagine it's pretty easy. So
The first one's a 29.
yeah, okay.
God.
So
Oh, well, the second one actually would have failed. The second one I rolled a 2, which would have been a 13.
yeah, okay.
So,
I'll get it.
but
It is.
she has advantage, so it doesn't matter. But she still takes damage, half damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so the sharks are still alive.
Yeah,
The
hell
sharks
yeah.
are going for chance. Jesus.
Chance. Please don't drown down here.
Ooh, baby.
Oh no.
Did they finally hit?
Yeah, but he's gonna throw shield up. It's a 23.
Huh?
It's a 23.
Okay.
Are you gonna shield?
Are you gonna throw a shield in?
Shield
It's
lasts
not
the
them
entire-
I'm worried about.
The
Shield
other one
lasts the
missed.
entire round.
The other one missed. But that one that bit you, oh, he's gonna get you.
Yeah, hell yeah, he is.
Oh, actually, not bad. 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That's it. Bites into you. Jillian, I know what you're doing. Getting closer.
Yep.
You are now about. We'll say again, same as her. Now you're about 240 feet. So on your next dash, you'll be able to get there.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds good.
oh, chance. Worse for the wear over there, bud.
Yeah, you can see his HP.
Yeah, I'm running the encounter through D&D Beyond. It's something new I'm trying, so it is cool being able to see like the live tracker. Chance, you're up, bud.
Yeah, so I rolled to hit her twice with the Shadow Blade. The first one was a natural 20. The second one was like a 22. The first amount of damage is 16 psychic damage to her, which is the doubled damage.
Okay.
And then that is 6 more psychic damage to her. And then let me look real quick. Yeah, that's all I got right now.
Okay. Coraline, you're able to use all of your movement, and then you use your action to dash and get all the way up there to it. As soon as you get within range, boom!
Ooh! Once I see that, I'm just gonna like hold steady for him to
Can you?
do what he needs
This
to
is
do.
just for me because I see certain people kind of hurt here. Can you make a perception check, Adam, to see how well you can see where to
The
place
cloud of blood surrounding me.
Because he's trying to place it, I'm assuming, to where he doesn't hurt you. But I don't know. He already drowned some other kids with a whirlpool. So I don't know.
Is it a save or a spell?
It is a save.
Fuck.
Is he in? But it's a diameter.
It's a
5
Constitution.
foot diameter.
Right, but what I'm saying is where you can
Yeah.
see it. Because if you put it just on her, she's
Ooh.
fucking clawing into him, so they're like entangled.
Put it to where it hits the
But
end
you're
of-
still
end of
100
it.
and
For that.
something feet out, so I'm asking you to do a perception check to see how well you can see where to put it.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
So I'm assuming you don't want to
15.
hit him.
9
Yeah, you're
plus
fine.
8.
You're fine.
I used my second wind as my bonus action that last time, so.
And then
How much
So-
damage?
11. It was 21 halved.
9 plus 8.
Yeah, she's fucked up. She's gone. She is gone.
You rolled a natural 20.
Oh, damn.
So 27
And you know what? Hey, and you know what else? The sharks are gone too. Fuck you guys.
We did it.
So you guys watch.
We did
Chance,
it.
you see just everything gets so bright. You see just a beam of just radiant energy, which seems to just absolutely destroy this being. And just you see it get melted into the water, and it shrieks in agony as it just dissipates into ash right in front of you. And suddenly you're able to swim, and you're able to surface if you'd like.
Yeah, you want to.
The sharks died, but they died like little bitches. Like,
How's he looking? I mean, I'm assuming you're
he's had better days.
He is spewing blood out of
Luckily was able to use my second wind on that last one, so I'm not doing
Yeah, he was getting
as bad as I could have been.
Cure wounds, third level. Which is, I think, 3d8 plus 4. Let me double check.
Well, the whales show up.
Finally.
The whales show up.
Hey, at least we can take them back to shore now and then not have to, swim 1,000 feet.
Where the fuck were these teachers?
They weren't. I already addressed that. Their boat didn't go as
Yeah.
fast as you guys. You guys are going 240 feet per second while you're dashing. Their boat can only go 80 feet per second. So
Hell
you,
yeah,
as
thank
whales,
you,
you're
sir.
able to just. They're going fast, just not as fast as remember your boat was going 20 feet per round. They're going much faster than you guys were in your boats.
Can't just teleport to us.
But you're.
They don't know what's going on either. They don't want to.
I'm at 62 now.
At 83. Okay, you're okay then.
Yeah, I'll be fine for the moment.
I'm 128.
Is everyone else okay?
Yeah.
Is there any other kids floating that
You guys got all the kids.
Okay, I didn't know if there were still some trapped that we didn't get. Or...
The only ones that you weren't. The only one you weren't able to save was the druid.
She drowned, I'm assuming?
She
She got eaten.
consumed.
Oh, I didn't know if she actually ate her or not.
No, she was consumed.
She was consumed. I mean, you can see her now, but she was destroyed even more with the.
Did we know her name?
Not that I know of.
Can I go get her and bring her back on top of the whale?
Yeah. She's all her skin's kind of ripped off in the moonbeam, burning into her. So it's but you can't.
But she's dead.
Yeah, she did.
Yes. She was dead, but if it made you feel better, she was dead before the moonbeam hit. The moonbeam just sort of air fried her.
Yeah.
Shut up.
She got flash boiled in the water.
Flash boiling. She was she just needed a little temporal wrapping, and she would have just been nice and crispy.
So I'll bring her back, I'm assuming the boat or the back.
Yeah, Chance will be swimming back up.
I'll swim morosely.
Nice.
Meet up with the teachers. Get a chance, get 5
Yeah, y'all can hop on us.
So you guys get back to the shore, and
What a game.
As soon as we get back to the shore, Chance is like, I left my sword in the... Oh, and then whoosh it into his hand. No, just...
you guys get back to the shore, and at this point, Asterio has arrived. After being called in some sort of panic, seeing all the kids and hearing about what happened on the shore while you guys were out there taking care of it. He stands with his arms crossed as you all walk up the beach.
I'll be carrying the druid.
Yeah. He looks down at the young druid. He looks at all of you, and then he looks over at the dock captain, Selman. He sort of nods, and Selman walks over and just puts both hands, you see her take something out of her bag, rub it together in her palms, put both hands on her, and you see just the life flow back into her body,
Yes.
and water cough out as she's within the range to be able to be brought back to life. Asterio looks at all of you and looks at all the other
I
kids.
guess we're not whales anymore.
No.
We're gonna turn back.
assume, yeah.
I'm just saying.
That was a pretty fair assumption.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that everyone knew.
You guys should just
Yeah, we're just beach,
I'll heal the druid while this is all happening.
I mean, that's what Selma was doing. But you
Okay.
can help. Yeah, you can definitely assist.
Okay.
I've been filled in about what happened here. I am displeased in the security and safety of this performance. This game was supposed to be safe. And he looks over at the gnomes and the one dwarf. But, as no one was fatally injured,
Blood comes out of my mouth.
There's a dead girl getting healed on the floor.
I'd say this is a success in showing how to overcome challenges, adversity, work as a team. I've discussed with the other counselors and the mythic militia for your bravery, for your quick thinking, and for your selfishness will be awarded 50 points.
Yeah! We all go to the middle. Yeah!
But let this be a lesson that we are here to enjoy our time. But the safety of each of you, here and beyond here, when you are outside of this camp, must be taken very seriously. But all of you did very well today. Congratulations to the Mythic Militia. Hope you all celebrate tonight. Get some rest. And I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. You see him turn into his little bats and he flies away.
I don't know if he knew if that was there or not.
Carrie comes up. It's like, oh my god, you guys were fantastic.
Thanks.
Great.
What came over you to think to go in and save those kids, bring all of them back? That was amazing.
We were also dying, or going to die, so...
But you could have saved just yourself. You chose to save dozens of other kids. I thought it was very brave. It's exactly what we hope. It's what we hope every single one of our campers would do.
I would too. I would hope if I'm in the water, someone comes and saves me.
And you know what? Because of what you all did today, I think that's exactly what would happen. If something like this were to happen again, which, God, I certainly hope not. I think we could throw our playful, tribesman mentality of us versus them aside and come together. I thought it was fantastic. I am just in awe of you six. And you look over at Jigs and he's like, yeah.
The performance of his life.
Well, I mean...
How did such a large creature go completely undetected?
We didn't know he was there. Or what it was. I'm still not even sure what it was. You all fought it. Could you give any insight of what it was?
Could I give any insight into what it was?
Yeah, you can. You know it's a Wastilith.
What?
Wastilith.
Wastilith.
Close enough.
Wastilith.
Wastilith. Like
Wastilith. Yeah, since it was all up close and personal and gnawing on my leg, I was able to ascertain that it was a Wastilith. And I want to put this on the record that the Socrates and I nearly had that thing beat, and then it vaporized right before my very eyes, which bummed me out a little bit because I wasn't able to finish the job, but it was so cool that I can't be upset about it. So
You were upset with me when I hit you in the water.
it wasn't so much the water as the getting gnawed on immediately by things, but
We couldn't see you, and I didn't want it to bite you more.
I appreciate that. And you made the right call, Socrates. So,
all in a day's work of being a turtle, dude.
And you guys made the right call saving all the other students. Like, I thought that was really cool, so.
I definitely took after Cora here.
Listen, the thought of writing a poem about killing that many children just did not seem very Wellman's like.
Yeah. And I did not want to have to
Dude,
deal
the
with
rest of the way.
the dead corpses.
Is there anybody else that's like needs healing? That, I mean, I know the teachers are taking care of a lot of it, but
Not really.
okay. Then I'll heal you the rest of the way.
Okay.
2d8. What is that?
Well,
8
minutes.
times 12. What does that put you at?
12.
so you all get on ferries and head back over to the
74,
campgrounds. Is there anything else you guys want to do
19.
right now?
No.
Okay.
I do want to look for Skeggy eventually.
Well, you'll have time. So this was kind of in the afternoon.
Right, in the afternoon,
You guys
so
are
we'll
getting
have,
back early,
Right
late
after
afternoon,
nap,
early
we're
evening.
We're gonna look for Skeg.
Yeah, after a
Um,
nap, we're gonna look for Skeg.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Definitely taking a short rest.
You will notice as you get back towards the campgrounds, you do hear like the mumbling and murmurs of people talking about different kids not surfacing. That like you thought you got them all and you're pretty sure you got them all, but some kids haven't come back. But you're not entirely sure how true that is. It's just like rumors that you're hearing around the town, like around. They're like, I haven't seen Vorka. Like I don't know where she went.
Isn't that the friend of yours?
Mm-hmm. From the previous Iron Jaw.
No!
She touched the cup.
She touched the cup with us.
Well, we can go take a look. After we get
Oh, right, because there
some
were other. Obviously, there were other rounds of this battleship before we were in the water.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
You're
so
right.
they were probably getting sucked down.
And you
Shit.
Oh, I killed a lot of people.
and no. After you guys were done, it was over. Gaius.
Yeah.
What is one of your third level spells?
Okay. I got Bane, Bless, Command. I mean, I think I can cast at third level, or like an actual third level.
Like
spell?
actual like third level spells.
Okay, hold on. I don't have that listed.
Okay, I got you. You tried.
Okay, I got that are prepared.
Yeah.
Dispel, Mass Healing Word. Those are only 2 I have prepared.
Okay.
I have a bunch that I know.
Right.
Those are only 2 I have prepared at the moment.
You look like with the group, you guys are as you're trying to heal back up chance.
Mm-hmm.
You go to cast Mass Healing Word to try to just make sure everyone's up to shape,
Mm-hmm.
and the magic as you try to cast it just doesn't work. It's like the magic that has always been there that you've been able to fine tune and grab from the air and use doesn't work.
So do I keep trying to start a card? Does it I know how it should feel to circulate the magic in me, and
Mhm.
do I just not feel anything?
You
Or
just don't feel it.
Do I hear Lucian?
Mm-mm.
That's not good.
You good, man?
I can't cast magic.
At all?
No worries, dude. I can't cast magic either.
I've been able to cast magic since I was 6, when Onaira took my dreams.
Like at all?
Yeah,
Like even just your easiest cantrip?
I try to do Sacred Flame, which is something I've been able to do since I was a very young child. And just nothing.
You go to cast Sacred Flame, and the flame comes out of your hand,
Oh.
and it does work, but it's you have to strain to do it. It's
I'm
faint.
assuming it's real small as well.
Yeah, it's almost like a lighter that's running out of fuel. Just
Well, that's not good.
Can you use up all your magic? You were doing quite a lot in the water.
I mean, I can use up what I do, but it doesn't affect the magic I have innately. I mean, I just get tired. I don't lose the magic, so that really.
Maybe it'll come back after you rest. Has
Yeah,
that happened
maybe.
before?
That works for me a lot of the time. I just need to rest and I feel
Chance.
rejuvenated.
You tried, after watching this, you tried to cast Shadow Blade.
Oh,
And you go,
oh no. No.
Well, I'm glad I got to use that spell on that Wastrolith, but it appears that my coolest spell is not working either.
Well, it only leaves you two up to the spellcasting category left.
Can I try something? See if it works.
I think.
what are you gonna try?
I'm gonna look at what I have left because
Yeah,
I
me too.
burned through a lot of spell slots. So, I'll try.
Can I do a spiritual weapon at second level? Or that one? So I just can't cast.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm
Right.
sorry.
Hmm?
I'm gonna try. Well, first I'm gonna try Misty Step. That's the second level.
You try it, and you're able to jump through that portal.
Okay. Any issues?
It feels weak. You're able to, but it feels weak.
Okay.
It feels like it was harder for you to picture how to get through it than it has been in the past.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on Socrates.
Just don't even care.
You don't know. You can't tell if it's working or not because you don't know if Socrates thinks anything, but
I feel like he thinks
you
all the time.
you don't hear any thoughts from it.
I don't have.
Socrates, do you have any thoughts on your mind right now? I'm trying to test
Sorry,
my.
what?
I'm just trying to test a spell, and I just can't hear any of your thoughts. Is it because you're not thinking?
Like anything?
No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it
Oh,
wasn't.
you want me to think something? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
No.
No. No, I didn't get it.
I was thinking it was.
Would the way that it's lacking in magic or anything like that, like ring any bells? Because I would have read of like anti-magic fields and stuff like that. Like,
It doesn't feel like it's a field. Anti-magic fields tend to completely cut off magic. It's not what this is.
Oh, is it like an?
Can everyone?
Is
gather,
it like an
one
effect
more
of that
test?
sludge in the water?
Oh no.
If everyone gathers, I want to do my channel divinity and see if my divine magic or like power that comes directly from Oneira still works. So once again, I'll kind of
Try to do that.
pray and spread the dome, like and then spread the
big purple
dome.
dome. Yeah. Yeah, that works. You're able to your big purple dome in the middle of the campground.
Yeah, and then I will. Everyone will get back their temp HP. But if it take a long rest, it'll go away. But until then, so everyone gets.
56. Can I like rack my brain and try to think of what could possibly be causing this with my bookishness, my closeted bookishness?
It might be that
we'll make
sludge.
you roll
that was
make a history check.
Maybe it's a test from the
History.
camp.
Everyone gets 130 temp HP.
Goodness,
Yes.
gosh dang.
It overrides the old one.
Well, I had none of that
They were
left.
just saying how proud of us they were. There's no way that they
They
would
also
take
said we'll
us.
see you tomorrow. Get some rest.
I don't think they would take away our magic. One thing of protecting us. No offense, Socrates.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Can I do like a medicine check on myself to see if anything looks
Sure.
abnormal?
Yeah, you definitely can.
That history check is a 22.
Ooh. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding.
I don't
22.
know.
It's a
Did you roll against him?
18.
I had the number set. He did not meet the number.
Oh, so it was a real high one.
Okay.
18.
It doesn't feel like something that could possibly have been from the inhalation of the sludge, because not all of you were involved in the sludge. You were never close enough to it.
But do I have any like cuts on my body, any marks that I don't know about, or like?
I mean, the sludge had a 30-foot range, and she was only within 30 feet of 2 people.
Sure.
So.
I don't know what's causing it, but maybe we can get some rest and see if anything.
Well, on that note, that's where we're gonna call this session.
Damn it!
Jeez.
And we will see you again in 2 weeks. Figure out to rack your brain on what this can mean.
Damn.
You know my favorite question? Give me the look.
Once you take a long rest.
Hey!
What's we gonna order?
We're gonna level up.
Yeah, you guys are definitely leveling up to level 9.
Where you can't use spells, what the fuck good is that?
Yeah.
But I will add, you would have leveled up after the Gorgon game.
Yeah, that might be.
So you guys would have been leveling up back-to-back sessions. But it's all good, baby. This one, like I said, it's only gonna be like 5 or 6 sessions, but like by the end of it, we'll be like level 12 or some shit. Like you're gonna level up frequently, because I want like this needs to be just sort of a
Yeah.
Oh,
look around and find
and
out.
then we get to fight dragons on Sunday.